Is it working? Is it working? Says that I am live. Can you see the screen, Shadow Cyber? Can you see this screen, Shadow Cyber, or hear me? Okay, I can see it. I don't know if I can hear it. Okay, cool. So, yay! Now you get to hear my voice for the very first time. So, that's a first. Let me make sure I start recording this. Record. Oh, I can't. Dang, that sucks. Oh well, that's fine. Hopefully it will save, because otherwise then this is the only experience that you will have, Shadow Cyber. And I believe you can also see the chat on here. So yes, this is Nancy Drew's Sea of Darkness. This is the 32nd game of the Her Interactive game franchise of Nancy Drew. I really wish they would do a Hardy Boy version as well, because that would be exciting. But really quick, I want to show you the more indie to get you a sense of all the games. So let me go quickly. So yeah, don't blink, don't blink. I'm going through them all. There we go. We're going. So, but yeah, let me know if there's any problems. I'm still experimenting though, but I'm glad everything's working. Okay. So, yep, I'm relying on you. Apparently there's 3 people watching me. So I don't know who the other person is. Besides myself, that is. But yeah. So let's get into this game. Well, the background. If I can remember all of the background, because there's not a whole lot. It's just that there are certain details that make up Nancy for who she is. There are 8 people important to Nancy's life. Only one of them is actually going to have a cameo, and by cameo I mean voice. So Nancy has her housekeeper, her dad, Carson, and her housekeeper's name is Hannah. Then there are her 4 friends, the Hardy Boys, Frank and Joe, who are also kind of her colleagues. And if you manage to go through all of the live streams, because I'm hoping to do every single game, although I think I might need a capture card for the older games. I can only go up to 16 without a capture card. So you kind of briefly hear Hannah, you briefly hear Carson, you definitely see quite a bit of the Hardy Boys, and then there's Bess and George, the favorite sidekicks. The best way to describe them is that Bess is girly, George is a tomboy, but she is a technological tomboy. So, like, if you need George to do something, she is your gal. And then there's Ned, and we're actually going to get a little cameo. We're going to get a voice cameo of Ned. I like Ned. You can suggest me to do, because since the game's built up with a lot of details, you can suggest what to do. Like, there are ways to kill Nancy. Like, it's sad how many ways there are to kill Nancy throughout the franchise. It'd actually be great if, it would be great if there, the other half, because I told you that, since you're the only one here, I told you that I have 8 subscribers. 4 of them I have subscribers from. They're subscribers from the Nancy Drew community. So it would actually be nice to have them in the chat as well. Cool! Like, me, I have up to 24, but I need 1 and 2 of the Nancy Drew books. I've read all 56. Like, if anyone tells you, the true series is the classic 56. Besides, it's the only ones that are really easily, that you can get easily. But anyway, anything else to talk about? My mouse is just going all over the place. Okay, about this particular game. It takes place in Iceland. I want to just start right there because you'll actually get what we're supposed to be doing in the beginning. There is a puzzle that I am thinking of that I will not be happy to do because I hate that puzzle. I will let you know. I will let you know what that puzzle is. These games are very... I think that's... Not even I think. That's actually the reason why I love this game. These games so much. Is because of puzzles. So here we go. Is the volume good for you, or do I need to, like, do I need to get the volume up? Because I can actually do that. Oh, charm! Oh, and I also have bonuses. Like, game 24 and 26 through 32 I have bonuses. I had a bonus of 25. But my old computer crashed, so I lost that. Oh, man. I am so sad that I lost the bonus of game 25, because it was a letter from Ned to Nancy, and it was so cute! It was like, dagnabbit! Dagnabbit all the hell. Oh yeah, and this is Nancy's latest phone. So... Okay, boarding pass, and all that stuff. So... Oh! There's a third person watching now. Hello, third person! Because I am the second person, Shadow Cyber is the first. Let's see... And... But yeah, feel free to chat. Shadow Cyber needs somebody else to chat besides me. Especially since Shadow Cyber wants to take over the world with war. Yes, I'm not letting that go, Shadow Cyber. Let's see. So this is the letter. I'm not going to read it because we'll actually get the, you will get the summary.
Phew, finally made it to town.
Right
Oh,
here.
it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team,
It's
the
going
one
pretty
who called
good.
you in.
This
You
will be
can
my
call
first
me
live stream.
Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Dagny's suitable.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes? Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh! I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
Okay, which one, Shadow Cyber? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? It actually doesn't matter. First or the second? Aw, Shadow Cyber. If we're gonna be doing this, okay, we'll do
When
that.
did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water. But the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I get it. You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Oh,
Yes.
the third person
The
left.
key to finding the
Sad
treasure
man.
is learning about that ship.
I guess they'll come back.
So, everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome! How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Okay, cool. Like I said, the important thing about a Nancy Drew game are actually the details. Because, like, if I just went with, solving the story, this game would be over really quick. And it's just the little details that make it so much fun, and is actually why there is a huge, well, I can't say huge, but I would say strong gamer community in regards to the Nancy Drew games. Because we do actually love these little details.
What do people in town think about Magnus's
And
disappearance?
truth is, Nancy's a detective,
They're
and
all
it's best
like,
to answer
"Ooh,
every
the
single
ocean is
question.
super
And I just
dangerous
love
in
the
winter."
conversation.
And, ooh, hypothermia and blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
I know
But
Dagny became
without a
somebody's
body,
favorite character, though.
You're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
So, well, that's over. So, truthfully, it doesn't matter which direction I go, because I gotta explore the whole town. But I do want to, since this is a live stream, and it's best to, like, show as many details as possible. You know. Well, first I'm going to show off Nancy's phone. So this is Nancy's phone. These are actually pictures from previous games. This is from 31. This is from 30. How did it go down to 1? Yep, ship guys. Ship guys. Although I don't believe that Dagny's right. I think even someone who's a strong swimmer can still drown. So I don't know why she said that. Oh, this still is my favorite from one of my favorite games, Ghost of Thornton Hall. If it would have been shot Halloween, this would have been the perfect game to play because oh my goodness, that game is perfectly creepy. Along with number 23. Like if you want a game that's kind of similar to The Grudge, but you know, not supernatural, 23 is definitely the one to go for. And she's not the only character that we're going to be encountering. Oh, and if... oh, wow, I'm choking on my own spit. Wow. Can't have that. I can't have me dying live stream. What was I going to say? Dang, I lost my train of thought. Shoot. Well, let's see. There are 3 other characters that Nancy can interact with. Like, kind of physically. Which direction should I go? Oh, by the way, I need to do some stuff with Nancy's phone. No, I don't want the games. I want the settings. If I was going to play the games, I would play the games. But you're not here for that. Another thing to do is actually read Nancy's diary. I love reading that. And we got a camera, so we can take pictures. And Shadow Cyber, it is your job to tell me which pictures to take. Okay? We got 30 pictures. You got to be on this. Okay? I'm trusting you to be on this. Do you got this? Do you have this? Do you have the responsibility in your hands? So that is definitely your job. I am appointing you to tell me what pictures to take. Let's see. Well, why wouldn't I trust you? You know, it's not like I can't... Okay, honestly, Shadow Cyber, I can't take any naughty pictures. Okay? Like every picture that can be taken is reasonable. So, by the way, I am probably going to mess up in this game because there's so many details. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a time I have not messed up a Nancy Drew game, even though I've played this so many times. I don't know which way to go. I mean, it doesn't matter necessarily, but
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
it's just that it's okay. Shadow Cyber. There are two characters that we can meet right now. There is the one who can let us on the ship, and then there is one who's just gruffy. Do you want to meet Mr. Gruff, or do you want to meet the guy who can get us on the ship and get it over with? Because I mean, we're gonna have to meet both anyway. You have to talk to all of the characters. So, either I go that way or I go that way. I can go this way, but there's nothing to really do over there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. It's like that's why I need to talk to Soren first. Okay. You're like, I want to see the ship. I can't blame you. Okay, gotta look at that. Another thing about Nancy Drew game, gotta look at every single detail.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
So, hey, third person again! Unless you're gonna leave, or are you the same person? I don't know. It doesn't exactly tell me who. All I see is Shadow Cyber. There you are, Soren. Oh, and thing I've learned, Icelandic is very close to Germanic and English, so you can actually like recognize some words, like Velkommen. I don't know how to pronounce that really, but welcome. Oh, by the way, there's a gift shop. There's a gift shop! We can buy things! Especially since you can earn money in this game. It's always fun, but I think the best mini games are food. The cookie mini game from game 29. Oh my goodness, people fell in love with that. That was awesome. Even though it had the worst instructions of how to do it. But anyway, let's talk to Soren.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
And you see this double arrow.
I'm Soren,
this can skip the conversation, but I'm not going to do that.
I run the culture center here in Skipro.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlikai.
I like his sweater,
Is
though.
Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear.
I don't know if you're going to like the food
Well,
in this
highly
game, though.
unusual. I'll take care of it straight away
animals,
for you.
Shadow
Elizabeth
Cyber.
is a rose, truly.
They
But she
eat
does have
puffins
thorns.
and seals and whatever else. I'm glad that there's subtitles so that way when I'm talking over you can actually read. That is not my intention to talk too much over. So...
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an
Oh,
impenetrable
and Shadow
den.
Cyber, you get
So
to
you
guess
two
who
never
the bad
really
guy
talked?
is, since you don't
An
know.
understatement.
There is a bad guy in
The
this
man
game.
hardly spoke 10
In
words
some
to me
games
the
there
entire
isn't,
time
in
I
other
knew
games
him.
there are.
I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, It would spell bad news
you
for me.
have
I'm
a
already
choice
disliked, and it
one
would only
out of
show the
4
others
characters.
how easy it is to make someone disappear.
And we have 2 women and 2 men, so...
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
He has swords. And I am going to buy a sword, actually.
So, you're a
I mean, I might need to get
historian,
9,000
archaeologist?
kroner, but
A bit of both.
I am buying
I
a
dabble.
sword.
I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skipperot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
I am so glad the stream is very healthy. Thank you, my router. Thank you very much.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool.
That is the
Most
quote
of these can be
that
found
needs to
on
be on his
shipwrecks
t-shirt.
or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Okay. I don't like that it does that automatic buy. I know, right? Baby daggers. But yeah, I don't like that automatic, goodbye thing. Because, like, you can skip through the conversation anyway. So I don't think that feature is actually necessary. Oh, by the way, we are going to get behind here. We just gotta get rid of him.
Soren's using the desk right now.
So, yeah. Because Nancy, if you think about it, Nancy's kind of a bad person. Kind of. She does break and enter and go through people's stuff without permission, and she does take people's stuff without permissions. But she does it because she likes to help people. And when you have people being dishonest, you kind of have to be a little dishonest yourself.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Well, I don't have the information at my hand right now. Oh, and that's actually the horrible thing. I am not writing any of... I am not writing anything down. That's actually like the #1 rule of a Nancy Drew game, is that you want to write things down. You do not want to trust anything to your memory.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Well, I am definitely taking a picture of Gudrun. Like... Seriously, I want a real sword. Like, why does Nancy get to have all the fun with the swords, huh? That's not fair. So this is about the festival and stuff. Okay.
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Okay. The streams are like a few seconds behind. That's cool. I hope the third person is enjoying all of this. I know, it's like, I know Shadow Cyber's having so much fun. It's like all the special attention. Although I'm sorry that you don't have anyone else to converse with besides me, Shadow Cyber. But that's cool. That is cool. We like later we're gonna be part of Dang It Pro's live stream, so we're doing all of that. I don't have the time to buy everything. I have the only time to buy 3 things, and that is it. But yes, this is the sword. But I'm sorry, Nancy's not going to have the sword. It's going to go to somebody else. Because Nancy's going to do a big boo-boo. So, now I also like that, the third person is alright. I really hope they're enjoying this a lot. So yeah, we learned a lot about ships in this one. A lot. Another thing about Nancy Drew games is that Nancy seems to do everybody else's chores.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
And I have to do this because if I don't, then I will actually, because I need something underneath here so that way Nancy looks at something, because that's another thing that happens in these games, is that you actually have to... What was that? Because I noticed that there was a green flash on my live stream. That's weird. But anyway, I don't need my keyboard. I'm gonna put that over there. Nancy won't do some things unless you actually like click on it or do something about it. So, but this is not a hard puzzle. What is with that green flash? That is weird. Is that something to my keyboard? Anyway, the best way to do this puzzle is definitely go backward. And I'm scrolling back down. This one. I mean, this one's obvious. It's obvious. So obvious. The game with the best puzzles, in my opinion, is... Which game would be that? I can't actually answer that question. Cause, no, it's right there. Best to continue my track. Oh, there we go. But, what was I saying? Oh crap, I forgot again. Damn it. Man, I am having trouble with my memory. It's horrible. Well, it makes things more hilarious, I guess. I think it's this one. You'll let me know. Nope, it's the other way.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about this. Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Yep. Can't forget that. I'm also glad that, because I have Bandicam, and if I try to record in the full windowed version of that program, it will actually slow the game down, so I'm glad the game's not slowing down, because it's actually running pretty well. So, we can't talk to Dagny. And there we go, Gangplank! Yes! It's what you've been waiting for, Shadow. It's been all what you've been waiting for.
Hey! Oh. Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist.
Shadow, you have to say it louder.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Yes?
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy.
Oh, thank God.
It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good.
Oh, that glare, though.
That's a question.
She's got a powerful glare.
I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with the man.
Don't worry, Shadow Cyber, but we have to talk to her. We're looking for somebody. Plus, the more we talk to people, the more we learn about the treasure. Don't you want to find treasure? We gotta do it Nancy's way. Well, truly, I don't have to do it Nancy's way because I'm in control of her, but I'm doing it Nancy's way. And you're just in for the ride.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure.
The truth is that if you choose the other response, you say the same
Daddy
thing.
doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit
Well,
here and
is
there.
Nancy not supposed
Even
to
if the
talk to
treasure
anybody
were
else?
real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
At least Nancy's not
Here's the key.
hiding the
I
fact
have
that she would
tourists take
steal
them
it.
every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Goodbye.
Yuri
Bye
can't
now.
experience that firsthand. Yuri is a character from game number 16. But you, since if we manage to get out of that, can't do anything with that. Right? Not this time. That concerns me. Yes, Nancy Drew all the way through. Well, she never stole a snowmobile key before. She's stealing keys before. Stolen keys before.
Hey! Get out of there! Blast
Why
it.
won't you let us behind the door?
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Rude. Just rude. But yeah, Yuri is a character from game number 16, but if we make it through this, Shadow, we're doing game number 17, which is actually going to take place in Louisiana. But like I said, it's pretty much everything happens in a very, like, who built that house? I am, like, angry. Who built a house without a kitchen and a bathroom? Why would you build something without a kitchen and bathroom? That doesn't make any sense. But first time I played this game, I had no idea that I could climb up here. So the first time I got up here, I was like, oh my god, yes. And the details are stunning. Like, I don't know if you noticed, like, the Aurora Borealis going on, and then you also see the lighthouse all the way. We are going to that lighthouse. There's not much to do with that lighthouse, but we're going to that lighthouse, just so you know. And it's snowing. Yeah. This makes me want to cry. Her interactive has done. Oh my god. They do some pretty good work. I cannot wait until game number 33. They really should have saved the stuff that they were going to do for game 35 or 36, since those were already kind of in pre-production. We're not going to the lighthouse yet. We need to do some things first. First of all, we need money. Okay.
This definitely looks like the original helm. Someone made off with some of the decorations, though.
Oh, and I don't know if you can tell, but there's the checklist right here. What's the checklist? It says explore town, search the ship, snoop behind the culture center's counter, snoop Elizabeth's bag, and find and return the helm's missing decorations. Yeah. What game was it where Nancy said something about the fact that she was doing investigating, and Bess and George were like, "Are you snooping?" And she's like, "Well, I forget which one. I forget which game. But it's like I never understood what was wrong with snooping, and then I realized, oh, she goes through people's stuff without their permission. That's the reason why.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
So we get to learn a lot about the masts of a ship, and it's actually pretty organized. It's none of that complicated human crap that we do. It's like, I am taking pictures just in case I forget that. Let's see, Magnus, Kill Jansen, and Dagny Selva. There's an interesting thing about names in Iceland. Her Interactive is very good at capturing details. Can you hear the music? It's just, it sounds like adventurous and piratey.
But the key's missing.
Dun 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 dun! Oh my god, man. Not that I would be happy if anything happened to Her Interactive, but if something happened to Her Interactive this very minute, I am satisfied. Oh, and I do keep forgetting to mention this. This is the last of the voice actress that voices Nancy Drew. That makes me cry. Like, she's been part of my childhood for so long, so it's gonna be hard having somebody else. But I think it's actually a good thing, because I don't know how working with Her Interactive has affected her affected other projects and whatever else she wanted to do with her life. But yeah, I mean, this is a good opportunity for her to like explore new things, and it's been over like, when did this game come out? It feels so long. Actually, I think it came out it came out like about 2 years ago. Well, it will be 2 years ago this spring. So yeah, it came out 2015 of spring. Yeah, it's sad not having Lonnie Manella as Nancy Drew anymore. Like, she's played Nancy Drew, like, she's been Nancy Drew in every single game by Her Interactive. So, the idea of her not being Nancy Drew anymore.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing.
So yeah, she's been...
Is that a password?
Okay, so this thing is, like, change the subject. This is talking about this dial right here. Keeping my luggage in the office for now, but that might have to change. Change my phone password to Scuttlebutt. Who writes in a note that they put in a barrel? I mean, wouldn't you put this note in your pocket? I mean, it's good for Nancy. Ooh, excuse me, that burp. It's good for Nancy that she has this, but it's very bad for Dagny. I think Nancy even mentions this in her diary. Dagny's kind of left her password written on a page in the ship hole. Bad for her digital security practices. Good for me. Yep, that is true. That is very true. And apparently Gunner has something, and we will be having Gunner. But yeah, it's but yeah, it's, I'd say she's been part of this from 16 to 20 years. Because if Her Interactive's been following the pattern, like 2 games have been released every year except, you know, with 32. So yeah, so she's been Nancy Drew for quite a bit of time.
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
And everybody else, Nancy. Everybody else. Not animals, but people. Like children, women, men, doesn't matter. Phone charm!
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
And I don't know if this is encouraging you to ever play the game Shadow Cyber. It's okay if it doesn't. Because I think as long as you get to be part of the experience, that's cool. And this is the bilge. How do I know that's the bilge? Because I played this game way too many times. Okay, this is my favorite room in the whole ship. This is my favorite room. It is the captain's quarters, and it is... Oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm taking your job, Shadow Cyber. I am taking a picture. Well, I mean, Shadow Cyber, like, who puts duct tape and rope inside a cannon? That doesn't make any sense. You know, it makes more sense if somebody, like, stored it someplace else. Ooh, I don't even know what direction to go. I just love this room. This is a beautiful room. Whew, man, this makes me wish I was on a real ship. Nancy Drew makes me want to do a whole lot of things. I'll go with this one. The problem with a Nancy Drew game is that it gives you way too many choices. Ooh, I can't wait to, like, the next time I do a live stream, I'm sorry! You haven't actually started your job yet, so... let's see, what was I gonna say? Crap, I am getting old. Wow, I am... Dang. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, Nancy Drew game definitely makes everything, like, just so much fun. Truly. And the minute I saw this kennel, the first time when I played this game, I was like, where's the dog? Where is the dog? There is a picture of a dog. Where is the dog? I don't care about him. I care about the dog. Where is the dog? No, that's not true. I did care about, like, because my whole thing was if the dog is also missing, then maybe if we find the dog, we can find the man. So
They look really happy.
yeah, looks like they were a couple. Yeah, say that again, Shadow Cyber. Where is the dog? And looks like, what is that? It's a hot, I forget what it's called. But, they have that. Here's that. This is a spider orchid from game number 30. I hate the hourglass puzzle from game number 20. Oh my god, it needs to die. That puzzle is like a puzzle could live. That puzzle needs to die. I hate that puzzle. Although, the worst one. The absolute... Oh, hammock? Oh yeah, right there. If there is a puzzle that needs to die, it's the one in game number 16. Oh my goodness, I hate that ice puzzle. It's like, it's so random. It's like, I can't do a random puzzle. You're making me die too much. But anyway, so let me try to get this Easter egg first.
Pressed down.
Oh, there's a beautiful lyric song that goes along with this. I didn't want that. Dang it, I am going to get you. Yes! Got it. This was my first Easter egg the first time I played, and I actually got this out accident too. But anyway, This song is absolutely beautiful, though. Hi, miss you. Let me sum it up. Basically, you need to learn how to communicate. That means making long letters, talking about the Ancestors Festival, Soren making things difficult. Roommate Asa wrote from Paris, sends her love. Can we have a Christmas tree? Why did he write in, like, all caps? Like, he just, like, I am going to write every single letter in caps. Yes, we can get a tree, no decorations, never decorations. He's writing a limericks book. Miss Skiprot, that's what the town is, Skiprot. Miss the dog, and also you. I guess that's romantic? I suppose that's romantic. When I return, I like to borrow the Langspiel from the Misty Skip. I know, right? He sounds so angry. And you would think... Well, Nancy does go to Germany. But there's no angry letter in Germany. So, where's your sense of holiday cheer? Fine, limit to 2 strings of lights. The Langspiel is actually an instrument. Speaking of the dog, Toomey, that's the dog's name. We're watching a classic war film marathon. I watch for the plot, he watches for the horses. Jumps up, some barking, and presses his nose to the screen.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Yeah, he really wants a long spiel. I do hope Dragon Soldier will check in, because Dragon Soldier is also subscribed to me, so it would actually be nice. Because I know, where is Toomey? Like, where's Toomey? Don't worry, you will see Toomey in this game.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition.
I am embarrassed to say that I sucked at this. First time I played, I'm like, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? But it's really simple. Like, you notice there's 4 red blocks in a row and 3 yellow blocks in a row, and then all the numbers have to equal 9. So 1, 3, 1. But yeah, I felt really stupid. Oh, water. Dad, drink some water. But, okay, I know my voice sounds a little far from the mic right now because I was drinking water, making sure I didn't drink it with the mic right there. But if there are some details that interest you, Shadow Cyber, don't be afraid to ask. The only thing I cannot do is be, mean to Ned. That is the one thing I will never do. I cannot be mean to Ned. Because you can actually be mean to Ned in this game. Because not everybody likes Ned. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not saying that you don't have to like Ned, but he's Nancy's boyfriend, and he's a nice guy, and he's dependable. What, you know? Why be mean to Ned? I got a lot of liquid here. I got my voltage and my water. I'm going to drink my water because water's good for you. Plus, I think it works better than sugar does.
So,
in keeping you up.
Trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
And we never explore this detail ever again. But yeah, I think it's really hinting that you will despise Bed. Why? But anyway, I think Dagny, Ned, why would you despise Ned? Ned is a nice guy, okay? He's Nancy's boyfriend. He's dependable. I mean, you're not a girl, so it's the people who kind of like rag on, like, are kind of mean to Ned are like usually girls, usually women. This journal's pretty sad. Like, let's see, summary. So, Magnus and Toomey were on the ship. Elizabeth finds it strange, me living amongst the ruins of a dead crew. I can't blame her. I can't blame her either. Last night I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, so he's feeling like he's being stalked. What if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it's somewhere else entirely? This winter is darker than ever. It feels like it may never end. With Lawrence, if you don't know, James Lawrence is the original captain. He's the one who had the ship when it first crashed, and then you saw the second crash with Magnus disappearing. You were moving on the deck. I feel like I should know that, but I think my brain just suffered a brain fart. I'm sorry, Shadow. Since that someone is following me in my tracks ever so slightly out of sight. Found my journal open on my desk this morning. Okay, that sounds creepy. Always locked away, and last week thought I heard someone outside my cabin out in the snow. You know, that's kind of creepy. You're on a ship. And it's Iceland. It's cold, and it looks like that it's pretty dark out. So, yeah, that's the makings of a horror story right there. There's no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. The town has their cute tourist story, but I alone know the truth. I don't know if I don't think that tourist story is necessarily cute. The tour story is pretty sad, actually. Yeah, ghost ship. Ooh, you gave me an idea, Shadow. That's what Her Interactive needs to do for a future game. A ghost ship, okay? As well as that they need to do another one with Nancy on a cruise ship. That was actually supposed to be the third Dossier game, but that didn't happen. The Dossier wasn't as interesting as the regular series, so, what I mean is, to the people who were playing, it wasn't as popular. I love the Dossier games, especially the second one. But yeah, it wasn't as popular as the main series. Searching for these pieces has been the thread connecting the seam of my life. I found the first when I was a boy, a small button, clearly old and carved, with no sense of its belonging. Never told Elizabeth about any of it, because Elizabeth is a descendant of James Lawrence. So technically, the ship is actually hers. Whew, I need a cutscene so I can drink, rest my throat a bit. But anyway, every weekend my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. Always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, same 6 beachside bars, blah 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 blah. I think of Elizabeth, I think of the life she deserves. Can't give her my life, constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Now this is the part that's really sad, and I think I should read all of it. Poppy's funeral was today. Afterwards I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, long into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. Yeah, that's pretty sad, actually. So yeah, his dad died. Wish I could tell her about the footlocker. The footlocker. Didn't know they were her families when I found them, I suppose, but that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm gonna make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. I think this like sums up everything about this. I miss him so much. Yeah. The game that nearly makes me cry, though, is game number 29, because that's about Nancy's mom, and normally they don't...
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately.
Normally when they go over Nancy Drew, they go over, you know, like, everything else, like, other people who've experienced loss. Game number 23 had me nearly disliking Nancy. Like, I had to, like, play it again more recently to understand Nancy's point of view, but I understood from the Shimizu family's point of view that Nancy was, she was, like, stepping into something that nobody asked her to step in. But yeah, 29 nearly makes me cry, because it's like, that's her mom, and it's like, it kind of, like, it's how I think of it, it's like, Nancy can save almost anybody else, but the one person that she wished that she could have saved, she couldn't. Because in this franchise, Nancy's mom is killed in a car accident, but there's actually more to that, and that's explained in number 29. So, yeah. Close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. Combination tied back to title sounding depth charts. Locator compass is placed correctly on the chart. So we have part of the locator compass. We need the other part of it. And we need to find 4 numbers. We found 1. If you remember that number on the top of the mast shadow. And like I said, we have half the locator now. Main mast. And that the main mast is that number is all 4 numbers. Is the sum of all 4 numbers. So we need how many more numbers do we need? Actually, we need 2 more. I think we need 2 more numbers. Yeah, we need to find 2 more numbers. Because then those 2 numbers plus other numbers will actually equal the sum, which is 86. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I like this puzzle, but this is not my favorite puzzle in the game.
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column. Okay.
Shadow, you might want to time me, because I am going to see if I can get through this really quick. I know how to solve this. In case you ever do buy this game, I mean, you don't, it's like, just in case you do, or for anybody, for the other person who is watching, the way to solve is that there's 2 ways to do this. Basically, you need to spell out these words right here, and you can spell it out either horizontally or vertically, but you have to be careful about what order you put the words in. You can't just do like that. You have to actually spell the word out in order. And once you spell out the word, none of the other letters in its column or row will be used. For example, Q-R... Oh, there's too many S's. Dang it! That's not the one I want to use. Okay, this one's good example. And left click is for the horizontal, right click is for the vertical. So right click, left click red, right click blue. So that spells out transom. I've played this so many times, like, I know where some of the words are already. Like, y'all is in this one, but there's too many A's, and I tend to forget which A is which. But, like, you see right here, so this is going to have to be used for the column. This is going to be used for the column. This is going to be used for the column. So these, all the letters in here are going to be used, I should say. I hope I explained that well. Ooh. Let's see. Now let me truly solve this. L-A-K-U-M. That's Oakham. This is Bowsprit. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. There's too many I's though, so I'm gonna skip that for right now. I think this one's Bilge, but there's too many L's, so I'll just do there. This is Keel Hall. Like, when I said that this game really teaches you about ships, it teaches you a lot about ships. There's too many L's, so I can't do that. I think this one's gaff. Yeah. Don't do what I do. I've actually played this game so many times, so I know some of the puzzles. But I think the true way is to, like, look at the big words first. Try to find the big words, and then start looking for the little words. Also, try to find words that are less common. Like V is the only letter here in this whole thing. So, Davit, I think that's how you pronounce it. It's going to be in here, but there's too many A's. Jack stays right here. J-C-K-S-T-A-Y. There we go. That's done. I believe helm is this one, but there's too many. There's too many E's. I know, right? And we actually get the definitions once I go back to the shop. So, I believe this one is jib. Yeah, each game kind of has some things that they talk about. Like, another game that I enjoy is, my other two, actually I should say other three games. I fell in love with number 9 all over again. Is number 6, which actually involves learning about the Maya. Well, it was currently known as the Maya at the time. Like, that game was made in around the early 2000s. Game number 9, which involves learning about whales. Yeah, you learn a lot about whales in that one. Number 13. Number 13 I enjoy, and you learn a lot about gemstones. So, yeah, that's why I love this stuff so much. I love the details. It's why I'm obsessed. And I feel bad that I'm obsessed, but it's like, there's a good reason why I'm obsessed. Now let's see, P, back onto this, U-R-S-E-R. So, too many L's, so I know what that's supposed to be. I think this is supposed to be rake. R-A-K-E. This is supposed to be Hauser? Hauser? I have no idea. How do you think this is supposed to be pronounced? Well, no, I'm not gonna ask that. Skip that. You can't actually talk to me. You can write to me, but I can't hear your voice. I think this is Kedge. Oh, by the way, Shadow, you're going to hear me sing a song at the end because there's a puzzle that involves a song. This song, in fact, it's a very pretty song. I can't say it. I can't lie. Shadow, you can spell it, but that doesn't mean that how you spell it is going to be how you pronounce it, though. Let's see. I'm glad I do have you, Shadow Cyber. Like, just yeah, thank you for being part of this chat. Seriously. Okay, I just had a moment. What is this one? What are the other words? What is this one? I forgot. Oh, spar. That's what it is. I'm like, what is the word? What is the word? So I did jib. You got Y. I have too many A's. Okay, do it. I guess I can do it. Q H A U L. Okay, still too many L's, but since Luff needs this L, I think what also helps is if you, with these kind of puzzles, is that if you're, like, really analytical, like, I am a very analytical person. That's why I'm good at these things. I need puzzles. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be blue. I need puzzles. Because I need to exercise my brain. If I do not exercise my brain, I feel like... I feel restless. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I did it. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. See, you saw me mess up. Told you that might happen. S-E-R-M. Well, at least I have my pizza right here just in case I need to eat. Bilger. Where did you go from? Okay, I just had a huge moment, like somebody just took over my brain and completely ruined everything. Oh, but yeah, once I finally can figure out how to, like, live stream the old games, I am doing Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to see your reaction to the dogs, Shadow Cyber.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Of course, you only see them once, but... well, you see them twice, but they only scare you once, so... yeah. Oh my goodness.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Okay, so... thank goodness that, because I can see the chat right here. The stream is showing me that you can't see the chat. But yeah, the chat's kind of in my way. Oh, and this is a J. This is not an I, this is a J. So J, and it doesn't matter what order you put, just as long as you select these letters, it doesn't matter what the order is. What number do you think it's gonna be, Shadow Cyber? Oh, I never noticed it before. This is actually a map of Iceland. Huh. Well, I'm Slew.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Too late, Shadow Cyber. I already solved it. Let's see. Oh, let's task list.
Check.
Got that done. We didn't search the town yet. We still need to do all of these stuff. So, but first, I'm gonna meet Gunner. Like, gotta get him out of the way. So, I mean, we're gonna be doing some more stuff on the ship. Like, I'm not gonna spoil Shadow Cyber. You're just gonna have to wait and see. But we're gonna do more things on the ship. But so far with what you've seen, have you enjoyed being on that ship?
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Just okay? Aw. Well, I can give you that. I mean, we don't actually do a whole lot more, but hopefully, once we get to near the end, your experience will be more than okay.
Blindly playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
So yeah, you saw that the numbers are actually in an Icelandic, so we're gonna need a dictionary. Actually, let me go stop by here in the first place. Oh, we can do since I'm here, I can do this already. See if I can remember this right. Jib, spritsail. I gotta do it in this order because I don't remember. I believe that this is the main for jib. Mizzen, and then Jigger. This is Jigger. I don't know if I really will care for that word, though. That's too close to another word that is very derogatory, actually. No. This is the main royal. Main top gallant. It's just fun to sing top gallant. Oh, that's not the top gallant stay sails. Oops. The main top gallant sails right down here. This is the top mast, basically top sail, and then this is the main sail, and then this is the so I don't know because I kind of flicked through it too quickly, but Shadow Cyber, you learn detail you learn about sails. Camera. I'm gonna save this as my wallpaper. There you go. But anyway, okay. Yeah, it says stay sails run between masts, but take the name of the mast they're rigged to. So that's a good detail right there. You know, I wish we had 5 people watching. That would be nice. I just like the number 5. 5 is a pretty good number. Let's see, this is another main, there we go. So, let's see. This is 4. 4 top gallant sail. 4... I know, knowledge is always good. And that's the one good thing about playing a Nancy Drew game, is that you come across a lot of knowledge. The next game, once they come out with it, actually talks about the Salem witch trials. So... I think they'll come out with it next fall, actually. But oh my god, Her Interactive is receiving so much hate. Because they're like, where is the game? Where is the game? Let's see. So, let's see, Trail the Twister talks about, briefly mentions, Native Americans, and, they need to do more games with Native Americans, though. There's only, 2 games, and only one game has a Native American character, while, Trail of the Twister, kind of mentions, the history of Oklahoma and how Native Americans, were part of it. Top Gallant. And... oh wait, that's Jigger. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So yay, we got the definitions. So yep, bilge, lowest point of inner hole. Plus Nancy called it a bilge last several times, all the times that I played. Bowsprit, large spar projecting from ship bows. So there's gunwale, upper edge of a ship's side. Frap. It sounds way too close to that other word. Let's see. What's another? I think. Which word is the most interesting to me? They're all interesting. I'm gonna save this, make sure I come back to this game for a reference and when I ever do, Nancy, not Nancy, when I do a story. Wait, does that say, I love Iceland, is basically what it's trying to say. Okay, so, 1,500, and, so I need 2,050.
Maybe if I save a little more.
Oh, come on, Nancy, you can steal. No, it's okay, Nancy, don't steal. Don't steal. Stealing's bad. 2,050. Oh, that's right, the heater's not working. Let's help Dagny.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
They keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know
No,
what Gunnar
Shadow.
told me?
Although there
Freeze for
are
all I
some
care.
games where you can
He is
actually
the
steal
worst
things.
human being.
Maybe I can help you out with
Okay,
that.
pizza! Get
Do
my
you know
energy
how
up.
to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew. So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, there are multiple ways to win this game. This isn't a bad puzzle. The long way to really solve this is
If you know this
really take your
much,
time.
why haven't you tried to fix
I'm gonna
it
shut up
yet?
though. This is important
if
information
I
about
had to do all the
Daphne.
hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish?
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself
Okay, I have it
much
solved.
either.
But I
What's
wanna
your
finish
jam?
this.
Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Wow, it's been over an hour. That's amazing. But then that's Nancy Drew.
That was the
Nutshell.
strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Yep.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Well, that's a long time to hang around in Iceland.
Shadow,
Have you been in
Daphne's
Skipbrook
very
all that
rich.
time?
Just so you know.
No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Goodbye.
See ya, Drew.
So. Okay, going to the left. Let's go meet Gunnar. Fishhook. Just cuz. Bone Charm. Cuz bonus. And this is talking about Gunnar, who basically Let's see. Town hall meeting this week erupted in Discord. Skip brought blah blah blah. Brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on fiscal allocation for the annual Ancestors Festival. Excuse me. Basically, Gunnar is a troublemaker. Oh, by the way, Thor's hammer. Ha! Too bad we don't learn too much about Icelandic mythology. I do love that every time Her Interactive has an instrument that needs to be played, because I am going to be playing like an instrument, kind of. They actually like put basically give the way to read it. So.
Good day.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it
Basically,
you
he's
weren't
a
friends.
sissy in
Gunnar
Gunnar's eyes.
doesn't need friends. Already have 2 mug and chair.
I love that animation.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't remember?
No, I have a very good memory. Go away.
I'm sorry, but he could be in danger. I need your help.
Don't care. Don't want trouble.
This is why Nancy steals, Shadow Cyber. This is why Nancy steals.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes.
People are just not
Embarrassing.
forthcoming.
For you?
Not everyone else is scrambling around for hidden treasure. Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
So Soren's not very liked.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years.
The way Nancy
Care
said
to
that.
talk about that?
Problems.
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a
He
plan like
sounded
that
proud
for this
about
year
that
too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip.
Good.
I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
It's your beard.
Born?
It's the
Broken?
beard.
Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of
you
the
notice his
gales
fingers?
I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
She's not wrong.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we?
Wait, she didn't tell you that she was a detective?
I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
Okay, Shadow, get ready for a doozy, because this is going to be a story. Like, as Justin would say, clench your butt.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free, but his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers?
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go, I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Ow.
At least it makes for a great story.
Gunner is a very interesting character. He's between, like, eccentric and just a big grump.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the
Yeah,
woman
the
involved with
Megalodon and the
Helicai's
giant squid.
restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
A mink is a
Did
whale,
you see her
if you
the
didn't
day of
know.
the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
Actually, I think she said that in here. Gunner's taken to calling me mink. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. Yep. It's actually thanks to game number 9 that I know what a mink is. Okay, this game is fun, but I want to look at everything else first. Okay, so this is the tourist story. I like this because it like really brings the legend to life. Oh, I forgot to look at this. This is only available in the bonus. Dang it, I need to go back here. There we go.
A story about me? Written by
Sunny June!
June. Haven't seen him in a while.
Oh my goodness, Sunny June has been running gag since game number 6. He is eccentric, and he never really stays in one place because he doesn't exactly do his job the way he's supposed to. Like in game number 6, he was supposed to be like deputy curator, but he kind of just messed around. And when I mean mess around, like he was talking about aliens and he misplaced things and whatnot. But oh my goodness, and we get game number 30 is when Sunny June finally makes an appearance, and oh my god, he's everything I imagined him to be. Oh my goodness, intelligent, eccentric, compassionate, but still wanting to do things his own way. Is like Sunny June is one of my favorite characters in the game franchise. He was the best creation. He really was the best creation her interactive game came up with. And truth is, he is definitely her interactive's copyright because nobody else came up with Sunny June. He is theirs. He is theirs. They own him body and soul because they are his masters. But yeah, so if you're available for every one of my live streams, I'm going to be doing them all in the afternoon on like Saturday. It's like you'll see some doodles. He's not his doodles are not present in every game, but there are references to Sunny June. This is actually kind of referring to game number 30. Okay, I gotta admit, Nancy becoming a cyborg that becomes a cyborg dragon is pretty awesome. Her heart is made of gold, so yeah, gotta put that there. I can never figure out what that says, actually. But yeah, this is only available in the bonus. That's actually the reason why it's kind of cool to pre-order bonuses, because then you get little details. It doesn't do anything different to the gameplay, just little details and whatnot. So let's see. I only need 3, so that is 900, 1,350 plus the 2,000. So I need like 3,350.
This is so
Oh,
neat.
excuse me.
I wish I could play these.
See, it's Shadow Side. If you were in control, you get to mess with these instruments so much. Okay, what's the other one? Nope, not messing with that yet. I can't do too much with the harp. It's just, look at it, it's precious. And so we also learn about instruments. That's the cello, that's the lyre, that's the langspiel. I think it's the fiddle is the other one, gija, and the harp. I really don't know. I am not Icelandic. And yay, Mel! Mel is a character that is in Game 21. That is Warnings at Waverly Academy. And that actually deals a little bit with Edgar Allan Poe. Not too much, though.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
I mean, this puzzle is, like, not too hard. Yep, right there. Right there. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I know. There you are. Okay. Yeah, definitely that. There's this claw. And I think there is one more. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, the dot. And we got some weird thing. And for some reason it was in there. Okay, so I need 4. Let's see, I think I'll try to go for 3,400. Though that's not divisible by... I think I'll go with 3,600. So I'll play this game 6 times. So yeah, basically this is a match-it of words, like English words to their, to the Icelandic. Just know that means bear, and then polar bear, ice bear. So is ice. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that word, but yeah. I'm gonna zoom through this really quick. Rat, ice bear, reindeer. Thank goodness that Icelandic and English are actually pretty close. Svin, like swine. So yeah, we're learning about Icelandic words. Nouns. We're learning about nouns. This is elephant. Chicken. Snake, because it's pretty close. Okay, monkey. Because it looks like ape. That looks like goat. Nope. Just dog. Hamster looks like hamster. That looks like hyena, doesn't it? But this is actually hen. Yeah, that's this must be cat. I have a good memory bank, and I play this way too many times. This one is actually the one that actually messes me up. That's that makes me think of blossom, so that's gonna be there. And I think this, yes, I got that right. Sand, obviously. That's grass. This is grass. This is, I'll go with island. Yeah. Sea? No, that's a sea. I think. Northern Lights. Sun. Dang it! I got wrong. I think it's forest. Yeah, this one is the one that like messes me up. I feel like I have it wrong. We'll try. Dang it! I had it wrong. 420. That's okay. As long as I get over 3,000. Okay, Rider, sister, girl. So old Soka means old girl. Afi is, I think, grandfather. Kona is woman. Magician. What's the well for, Shadow Cyber? Let's see. Daughter. Yeah, that's because this part is referring to camera. Veterinarian. Grandmother. I think this is Judge. I think. I know that's brother. Dagnabbit! I am not showing my best. I am so not showing my best. Okay, this is dog, this is whale, and this is hedgehog. I think I just know animals a lot better. Reindeer, horse, hen, duck. Shark, rat, fish, fish. I was about to say fisk, and goat. I wish we had the pronunciation, because then that way I would actually know how to, like the alphabetical stuff going on. Hey, don't be laughing. I don't think you'd be doing this as good as me, Shadow Cyber. So, well, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're being entertained. While I cry somewhere. Let's see, that's mountain. Sand. Sky. Speech. Oh, so on, who's like referring to the duck, which is part of beach. Huh. Well, the good news is that there actually are 2 ways to earn money. This is just only one way. Stone. Okay, I think one more. No, I actually have to do 2 more. This is hill, geyser, volcano. Haji pasture. See? Planta! This is glacier, sun. I'm glad that soul is just easily transferable among languages. Like sun, soul. What's another word for sun? Lightning, flower, farm, river. I just need a little bit more. And truth is, I have to play to the ending. Like, if you just go for the first round and quit, you're not gonna get the money. Rum is bed. Rum is for bed. You need the bed after you've had rum. Castle is pretty easy. Forsimi. Storm a call. I'm not gonna try. Steakville is boot. Tolva's computer. To me, this looks like Sick House, actually. Hotel. Clucka. It's just clock. This makes me think of skirt. This does not make me think of shirt. This makes me think of skirt. This looks like to me, this looks like book safe. So a place where you store books, essentially. Which is what a library is. Stole. Makes me think of stool. That's true. I don't drink rum, but that's true. That's easy. There. I have enough. For now. Okay. Okay. The ending of this is kind of pretty sad. But this teaches you
The year was 1783
quite a bit
when
about the
lucky
legend.
fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikai. Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in.
Look at that hat tilt, though. Okay. I do not want to waste any money. I worked hard getting this money.
Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikai ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
This is the last part, but remember this for the whole thing. Because what happened here was because two sides of the story did wrong. Like, Lawrence did wrong, and the village people did wrong as well. And it actually, that's, I think, the real heart of the Nancy Drew games, is that there is, real depth. In this one, it's really about, how do I describe it? I think it's more about, understanding what a community is, essentially. I think that's what it is. Also, forgiveness is, I think, a good part of it as well.
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure.
Oh, thank God for this pillow behind my back!
They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alda was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried a heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence. But the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke
note that Gunnar is the one who's voicing this.
Whoa, what a sad story.
Yeah, it's really sad. It's very sad. So basically, it was the townspeople's fault that a little girl didn't get to know her father and her mother. But then Lawrence was about to do some bullcrap too. You'll see that later.
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken.
Int. It's not aren't. Int.
Skip, girl. The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Also, we need to talk to
Are you hiding
Elizabeth.
something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
I mean, was anybody in here at all, though? Like, I only see Gunnar. Like, Shadow, have you seen anybody else here?
Speak up now.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus.
Dude, you don't have to be so hateful.
I am a
It's okay for a man to be
wolf.
sensitive.
I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
They are super invisible, Shadow Cyber. Like, it's amazing how Nancy has not stumbled on them. Okay, I think that's everything so far. I mean, Nancy can't really go far back and go get her on the snowmobile, but we do need to talk to Elizabeth about all this bullcrap. That's the lighthouse key. Where is the snowmobile? Okay, there it is.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Oh, we have one of the decorations. We need 9 more. Luckily, it's not too much of a search
That
for
should do
them.
it for the fuel tank.
Let us go. Not as fun as game number 16. The snowmobile in that one is pretty... Well, you can die, actually. Well, then Nancy doesn't literally die, but you can destroy the snowmobile. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
fun.
a big fan of exploring caves in the dark. I'll need a light source.
There's actually not too much to these ice caves. There's some things that Nancy needs from there, but not too much. I hate that you have to actually do this to get back. Like, Nancy doesn't ever change perspective.
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
Nancy, you need to learn how to just, take some hairpins with you. You know, I mean, in game number 18, you were able to break into really one person's room several times.
Who's there?
Gunnar!
Hello.
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to Gotting.
Oh. Whew. Yeah, that would have me crapping my pants in real life. But yeah, like, Nancy has picked locks before. So basically she doesn't keep the skill anymore. Like, unless she only keeps skills that are relevant. That's all. Soren or Elizabeth? I mean, I have to talk to both of them anyway. I'll go to Soren. Oh, I didn't change its tone. Dangnabbit.
Hello?
Ned!
Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about?
I don't know, Shadow Cyber. I have no idea how
East
picking
right
locks is
now?
not needed.
Of course, I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's
Fridge
our
moment.
anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh no. Ned,
So, like I said, in this game, you have a choice to being nice or being an a-hole. But because even though I am single, I do know what is appropriate girlfriend behavior. And being an a-hole when you've done wrong is not it.
Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all, I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But, wow, Iceland, of all places.
I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie Kringle ice cream.
No, Shadow Cyber, I am not allowing you to be an a-hole to Ned.
Anyways,
Like I said, I will do anything
must be a pretty interesting
but
case.
hurt Ned.
It is.
Ned
Lost
is the line that
treasure,
cannot be
missing
crossed.
captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up.
You can choose whatever
You get a
else,
free pass
but
on
Ned
Fun for Eternity.
is...
Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while, and the
He's
waiter's
just Ned.
glaring at me.
He is
I think I should get outta
dependable
Bye,
Ned.
Ned. I'll give you
Also,
a
by the
call
way,
soon.
Nancy is forever 18. I have this theory that as long as she solves mysteries, she will forever stay young. You don't even have to tell me twice, Shadow Cyber. I already know. I already know. I knew like the first time I played, I knew that I had to get Ned that sword. And I give him that sword every single time. So I need to get 9,000. Ooh, I gotta buy something. First, let me take care of everything that I have to buy so far, cause you can't go over 9,990. So, need this, and I need this. Oh, did I talk? Oh, I need to talk to Soren about the. I need to talk to him about the dinghy. Yep, I need 9,780.
Oh, hello there.
So I gotta do quite a bit of some puzzles. I wish there were two swords though, Shadow. Like, so Ned can have one and Nancy can have one, and they would both have matching swords.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
If he's smart, I'd say he listened to it from 10 feet away. Yeah, right? Like, that's a thing. Let them have matching swords. This is Iceland. Apparently, there are so many swords. Let Nancy have a matching sword.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
So this is as close to
And
racism as you
that
can
means
get.
you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here.
Dang, I am jealous of that
Upper
rolling of the
secondary
R.
school was a
I
nightmare
cannot
with
roll
these
R's
people.
to save my life.
I may not know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this
Poor
festival for them,
Soren.
and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Yeah. Well, remember when I said that there's quite a bit of depth? Yeah, poor... Yeah. He's treated like crap just because he was never born in this town. He's actually from Iceland. Born in Iceland. Yeah, the sweater is that's what there's something about that sweater. It's like you shouldn't want it, but there's something about it that makes you want it.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Yep,
Thanks,
that's gonna be
Lauren.
helpful. Well, let me finish up this conversation and then I gotta take a quick break. Like, this will still be up. When I mean quick break, I just need to take a restroom break. Drinking too much water!
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunnar.
It's more like Gunnar dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I
Someone
heard someone
makes some
wanted to
pretty good
seriously
quotes that
search
need to
for
be
it,
on
I
a
was
shirt.
overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Herlikide.
Oh, by the way, Heerlijkheid is actually glory in Dutch.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, that's it. So yeah, enjoy the music for a second. I will be back very shortly. But yeah, like, Shadow, what do you like at the game so far? Just talk about talk about whatever, you know. Use emojis, whatever. It's only going to take me 5 minutes, so yeah, just sit tight. Okay, I am back. So, I think I went under 5 minutes. But anyway, so let's see. I'm gonna go to Elizabeth, then I'm gonna go to Gunnar, and then back to Soren again. Let's talk to...
Is that Gunnar?
It's time to
So much for never
steal!
returning to the sea.
Okay, Shadow,
He's
it's
sneaking
time
off
to
to.
steal. We're going to steal something. Truth is, we don't have to steal it right this minute, but I want to steal it now because then that way I won't forget about it. Haha! Steal!
There's a hole in the center.
Oh, by the way, I gotta talk to Ned. I do keep forgetting that I can call him. I can call Ned. I stole it! It's mine now. Okay, anyway, let's talk to Ned real quick. You know, I think about it though, Nancy's like standing outside in the snow in Iceland, and she's going to call Ned on her phone.
Ned Nickerson, at your service.
It's me.
Whoa, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so surprised.
No, it's a good thing. Trust me, I'm happy. Bert's over and we're just watching the game. Hey, tell Nancy I say hi. Bert says hi.
Hi, Bert. Hope you two are having fun.
Did she say hi back? Yes, Nancy also says hi. How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
We haven't seen you at all, Bert.
Okay, wait. What am I? A megaphone? This is girlfriend-boyfriend chat time, dude. Whew. Now then, how's it going? What do you want to talk about?
Well, we haven't gotten the souvenir yet, Nance. But anyway, fun fact, Bert and Dave are like, Ned's friends from the book, but they kind of changed Dave a bit. Like he becomes a cowboy in game number 10, I believe that's what the one it is. But yeah, Bert, let's see, Dave dates Bess, Bert dates George in the books. So, yeah, so we have the respective boyfriends and the respective girlfriends.
So, you asked for a souvenir.
All right, I did, didn't I? I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right now I'm thinking...
Choices. Ooh. I'm gonna go with something romantic.
Something romantic.
Whoa, that's very unlike you.
I can't get a romantic gift for my boyfriend on our anniversary?
It's just different from your usual. You know, I'll never say no to anything you want to
They
get.
don't say sword,
Go
though.
ahead, surprise me. Speaking of surprises, I have something for you, too. I guess it should have been a tip-off you'd forgotten about the anniversary when you didn't go, rummaging through my closet for your gift.
I did that?
You don't remember? 2 years ago? And the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe? And
Right?
you
Nothing says romance like a... No. It's... Nothing says I love you like
Sorry,
a murder
I'm not
tool.
really good with surprises.
That's what it is,
Aren't you going
Shadow.
to tell me what it is this time?
Nope. In fact, this one didn't even need a safe. Just
Soren
tucked
said
away
it best.
from me.
Nothing says I love you like a murder tool. But interesting thing, cause you have you do have a choice. You don't have to get the sword. You could get something else. You don't have to get anything all, and it actually changes up the ending a little bit. So, you it will take too long to like show that. 'Cause I don't have it set up, cause I didn't think about that. But anyway, so yeah, there's some little tiny details that you can actually. Which it's basically the detail is what you do with Ned. You give him something, you don't give him something. But anyway.
What's Bert doing over there?
I didn't tell you? Bert's my new roommate.
Doesn't Bert already have a roommate? What happened?
Oh man, his roommate started getting really into buying eggs.
Well, what's wrong with that?
No, I mean fertilized eggs. Like for chicken breeding. Have you ever seen a dorm room full of chickens?
You know, I really can't say I have.
It's a life experience, let me tell you. Anyways, the rooster calls at dawn got to be a little much.
I wish somebody
Bit
would give me a
noise-sensitive,
sword.
you know, and he decided
Going back
to
on that
move out.
conversation.
We have a vacancy in our house, so he's living at my pad now. We also apparently have a new pet chicken. Yeah, but just one. Yeah, just one. I put a hard limit on that.
It sounds like fun. What's the chicken's name?
This
Still
one, this
debating on it. He's a feisty one. Got any suggestions?
This one's my favorite. I don't like what's adorable and silly. I like what's elegant.
Something elegant.
Nancy says elegant. How about Mr. Darcy? Pretty sure that's a name already, Bert. You can't use that name.
Why not, Ned? He can use that name. Names are not, like,
We'll call it
copywritten.
a work in progress. Hey, I like that.
It's not like James Cameron
Anyway,
trying to, like,
that's how
take the
Bert and
name
I
out,
started living
like,
together.
copyright
To make a
Avatar.
long
But,
story short.
heck was he thinking? But anyway. Yeah, that was a stupid moment on his part.
I got to ride a snowmobile.
You've done that before.
Well, yes, but not in Iceland. It's different.
It's very
Potato,
different.
potato. A snowmobile's the same no matter what country you're in. Well, be careful. Eyes on the road. No crazy tricks, okay?
Ned, you are correct that a snowmobile is a machine, but it is different in every country because you know what? It's called geography and geology. Because the last time that Nancy was on a snowmobile, she was in Canada, and now she was on a snowmobile in Iceland. Now she just needs to be on a snowmobile in, I don't know, someplace else.
About the guy who went missing.
Is he Icelandic?
Yes, his name is Magnus, and he's one of the people who's been looking for the treasure.
So, did he get kidnapped or disappear on his own?
That's the million-dollar question. What I do know?
Literally
he's
the
been piecing
million-dollar
this mystery
question,
together
if you
for
think about
years
it.
now, longer than anyone else.
Well, if you follow his tracks, they'll probably lead you to him either way. If you pay extra attention to any clues that came from Magnus, they might spell something out.
Shadow! You're trying to get Nancy killed.
Everyone in this town hates me.
Come on, Nancy. I'm sure they don't hate you.
This is why I love
Well,
Ned.
they hate the questions I'm asking, that's for sure.
Look at it this way. You know those shows on the Nature Channel about animal behavior?
Sure.
There's this awesome new one called Bear versus Wasp. Bert and I are totally hooked. Spoiler alert, the bears win.
Go Bears!
But one of the coolest things you see is the free bear-wasp behavior. Wasps have to lay their eggs inside moth larvae, so they're all fighting like crazy over the best larva they can find. They're killing each other right and left. And then suddenly a bear comes along and wham! Just takes a chunk out of their hive. And suddenly the wasps don't care about the larva anymore. They're all about this crazy bear invader. They unite against the bear. Because a wasp fighting another wasp is
Oh, my
an
pillow.
individualized
The
threat.
pillow.
But
No.
a bear fighting a wasp is a threat to the
Ooh, shoot. At least I did that. Oh. Back to resume game.
entire hive safety. You know what I mean?
I think you just compared me to a bear.
A really cute bear.
Ned doesn't even miss a beat.
Thanks.
What I mean is, in a small town, the hive has a set order. Anything which might disrupt that order is a bigger enemy than any internal arguments. So it's not you, and it's not your fault. They're just acting on instinct.
For some weird reason, that actually makes me feel better. Thanks, Ned. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Oh, Shadow, I can't wait until you see me play Ghost of Thornton Hall. Ned and Bess are like just great in that one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to Elizabeth.
So, you've come back.
Yes, because you are a suspect. We have to keep an eye on you.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No.
Or at least Nancy
I-
has to keep an eye on you.
Wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
Ned was right.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the
I
town,
mean,
at
you could
least.
share those memories with him.
Being his friend has a price here. You are either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless,
Actually, I
he
want
is welcome in
Elizabeth's
my
sweater.
home, and at my pub.
Her sweater look. Wait a minute.
I cannot
Is-
always go
I think
against
that
the
thing
town,
is thicker
but I
than
can
it
offer
looks
a warm
because
meal
you know
and
it is
listening here.
Iceland. It's closer to the north, and it's. But I do want that sweater. That sweater looks nice. I want it more than sword and sweater. I still want sword and sweater though.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it,
it
I'm
actually
here.
matters quite a bit.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then, he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us further apart.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
The question is, do you really believe that though? Nancy has encountered people who say something that's very plausible, even wise, but then they go out and do something completely opposite of what they say. So, but then Nancy's not like me. Nancy's too trusting.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog.
Well, I would
then
hope that'd
over
be
his
obsessive
writing,
over his dog.
then over me, then over the
Oh
ship.
crap.
Why would someone like
I
him be
feel
heading for
like
gold in
you're
the
gonna jump
first
on that
place?
detail,
He
Shadow.
has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
Which
A boat of
are?
his own.
Man,
He
it's not
desperately
confirmed
wants
he's
to
dead,
leave town.
it's-
Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
I wonder why she's giving us this.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line.
That's
I think they
true.
could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is
Hatchet,
ever buried here.
probably what happened to
Just
poor
sleeping. And sometimes
James
it
Lawrence.
awakens in unexpected ways.
What? I wonder if that's like some foreshadowing.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting.
Don't worry, Shadow. We'll be able to go into Elizabeth's purse. Don't worry about it.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
I feel like that there's a detail about Nancy confirming with Elizabeth where she's been, but I don't know how to access that, so I'll just talk to Gunnar. And you lied about being on the sea!
I actually do have a name, you know.
Gunnar.
It's Nancy.
You lied to
Get
Nancy.
your little lady bones into the prep area and get some
Oh, wait. Did we see that detail?
orders ready. It's all
Oh, yes, we
hands
did. I
on deck
forgot.
for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me
Nancy,
back
you
there
are all
handling the
things.
sharp stuff?
You have done
You're
so
eating
many
a log in
things.
here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
Ha, stab. But yeah, Nancy, come on. This is not your first time cooking. Like, game number 16, you were basically the cook for the whole lodge. And you made some pretty cool stuff in game number 9, too. I mean, simple stuff. Nancy, you have so many skills, it's not even funny. That's probably why she, like, forgets the most relevant skills, like picking locks. Ooh, yeah, choked. No, Shadow. No, she's not being paid for it. Yeah, Nancy does a lot of things for free. Okay, this is the most hated puzzle by other Nancy Drew gamers. Probably because it's very confusing. Basically, the most, you're trying to fill one total order, but there are 5 requirements. At least the most requirements are 5, and you're supposed to make that whole order. Basically, you're supposed to satisfy all those details to make up that full order. So the 5 ways to do it is horizontally, and then also vertically with each color block. And the way that you do that is you make a Z pattern. So you go from left to right, this right corner down to this left corner, and then back to left and right again. It's not easy. And that's why there's 2 ways that Nancy can get money. But this is the one where you can get the most money. You can get 1,000 kroner versus 600 kroner. So that's like a 400 kroner difference.
Okay, time to get to work.
At least that makes it a little bit easier since that's 6. Oh wait, Easter egg. I was about to forget. I'm going to get all the Easter eggs. But yeah, I mean, on one hand, it would be nice for Nancy to actually, like, get paid for the stuff that she does, but, she doesn't. Cause Nancy doesn't, ooh, I hope I did this right. There we go. So yeah, that's how you satisfy it. But yeah, Nancy is not, Nancy doesn't accept money for when she's solving a mystery. Like, she'll get money, like, through things like this. But not for, like, solving a case and whatnot. And that's because she loves helping people. The icing on the cake is solving a mystery, but the actual cake is helping people. That's the reason why she does all the things that she does. So yeah, let's help Ned. So I'm 1,000. So, okay, this is a 5. It could be up here, up here. I wish I could explain how to do all this, but I am, like, how I go through this whole process, but I do want to get this done. done. So, sheep. So that's gonna be a loan. Yes! 900. Wish I could get 1,000. Okay. Whew. New order. I'm not doing that one. I refuse. I refuse to do that one. I'm gonna do that one. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does look like a pony, doesn't it? Crap, I did it wrong. Every time. Okay, it would not be surprising if they actually do eat horse, though. But I don't think the climate is suitable for horses. Okay, that's a 5. This is below, so I'm gonna put that here. That's alone. Okay. Don't. No, it has to be on the bottom. Mother crap it. Okay, maybe I should do it like that way. And then... Mother crap it, I'm gonna come back. You know what? I refuse. I refuse! I refuse! See, that's the reason why people have trouble. Scully is school. I believe this is bathroom. Bergie is definitely room. Shadow, my reaction pales compared to what your reaction would be if you had to do that puzzle. Let's tell the truth. Tell the truth. I want to get this right. Crap. Sven. I'm gonna go with this. Yes! Take that! I am the master. Like, Shadow, I think you would destroy your computer if you had to do that puzzle. You're like, no, I'd rather do this puzzle than ever do that puzzle. I will do the long way around. The shape of your computer. There will be a hole with the shape of your computer. Let's see. I think I'll do 2 more rounds and then go back to the other one. That's not it. Where is it? No, yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is earthquake. Tray! It's just a tray, and a planter, and a half. Seriously, I wish I knew how to say these things. Hill, lake, forest. Ice is easy. East! It is east. Now, see, if this was Spanish, I think I would actually do a whole lot better. Although I do need to read more Spanish. I can read Spanish better than I can speak it. Yay! Animals! Ice bear. A rotten rat. Goat. I want to say that looks like gopher, but I don't know what the broad stands for. I mean, do you need this explained? fox, fish, reindeer, elephant, chicken, that's not chicken, hen, that's chicken, bear, shark. Okay. So I just need like about 4,750. Okay. That's at the top. So okay. When you're on and you're cold, yes and no. There we go. Let's see. I do need something with the sheep. Ha! Got it. Okay. So, let's see. 2 sharks. Looks like... Ow, ow, ow. I did burn myself when I was making my pizza. That sucks. Crap. What would be the one? I guess the both 4s would be across. Maybe. There are... I think so. I probably think so. And that's a shark. Shark. Ha! Take that. Yes. Okay, so there's a 5, so that makes that so much easier. And that puffins before the whale. So, puffin, whale, puffin, whale, and sheep. That does not look like a sheep. Although maybe it should be, yeah. Actually, I didn't need to move that. That would have been fine the way it was. This is whale. Yeah, it's a little sad that they eat whales. Like, poor whales. 7,730. So if I can get 860. I think one more. Okay. Does? No, new order. I can't do it. Let's see. So these 2 4s are going to be, and then there's this fish. This fish behind a shark. So, yeah, shark. I would say this one is a fish. And then got it. I'll finish up with this. Yeah, Ned really needs to... Oh, we finally get to body parts. Ned really needs to appreciate all of this. Okay? It does take a lot of, okay, I know that's school. I feel like that's the other way around. Yep. Brain. Elbow. Elbow is funny. Boogie. And this is hand leg. Then heart. Ear, nose, tooth, foot, back. This is thumb, skin, hand. Just one more, and then I will be able to get that darn sword. Yay! Lightning. Volcano. Huh. It's 3 o'clock. I wonder when Justin's actually going to put up the... Because I don't want to, I don't want my live stream to get into his live stream. Let's see. Tree, sun, land, sun, lights, sea, pasture, plant, road, whatever. Yeah, we can get the darn sword! And then let's get to the rest of the game. Wait, no, wait. You! We need to talk to you.
Hallo, fisker!
Right? Thank goodness Nancy can't buy a gun. Although she does actually handle a gun in game number 1.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagon tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little
Nancy,
fisker,
why
but
would you
it
tell
is.
him that if it
Soren
isn't
is not
important?
one of us. He is an outsider. Born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away, and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
He's not wrong. Although I do believe that when a tradition starts excluding people in such a way that it needs to adapt or be gotten rid of forever.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye.
Negative.
Always had the local
Pre-glimmer.
boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
Yeah. Well, I can't disagree. I mean, there are men who want that adventure, but then there are men who don't.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat here, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my fisker.
From the sound
Note
of
that
things,
he
it
calls her
didn't
my
end very
fish.
well, unfortunately.
She is a fish
Magnus
now.
is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad
How
he's
fast
not
does
here
he
to
run,
hear
though?
that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
If that was true, there's some people that need to be bitten.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship
Shadow,
to you?
I have no idea.
I threaten everyone.
I have no idea what kind
It
of fish.
still seems a little strange.
He just calls her my fish.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
There are 2 ways to do this. This is the right way.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Island? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
If I was Nancy's friend, I don't like cold.
Okay,
Though I
Gunner.
live in a cold state. It's trying to snow. I don't know if it's snowing now, though.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for
I mean, that was
good.
like so clearly a
It
lie.
wasn't
Like,
me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He
Gunner.
Gunner's right. He
Oh,
is horrible at
cursed a shark
lying.
bite. I was looking for the treasure, but so far only empty hands.
Nancy, let's go hard.
You sure about that?
Leave me in peace.
No, never. Somebody is missing. Probably dead. Everybody is a suspect. I know. He has a twin brother. Okay, Soren. And then, actually, I need to go down to that radio. Oh, wait. You.
Yeah?
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on this ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
I care.
It just seems
I don't
fishy
want
is
blood
all.
money on my hands.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
But it also runs on seal. And whale. And shark. Which is arguably not a fish.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kinda look alike. Could have missed something.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole
Shadow.
breakup thing.
Is it? But is
That
that
must be
the
exhausting.
animal killing economy better than the Pokemon?
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Animal fighting economy, though.
Later.
No!
Stay warm.
Crap! Come back!
You again.
No, not that one.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Later.
Bye now.
Now we can leave you. Now let's buy a sword. Then we'll also talk to Soren. And then we'll get actually into what we've been trying to do. Like I said, but the details are fun, and that's actually the real reason to buy any Nancy Drew game, is to just play for the details. Particularly with the games that have like a lot, like this one. Like, you could truly... It's a friendship economy only with the ones who are friends, though. What if somebody is not a friend? What happens then? But anyway, so, like, Shadow, if you had this game, you could actually buy the sweater. So, this sweater is 5,600. I only have 50. So yeah, you can actually buy Soren's sweater. You can buy this. You can buy that. So, like, so yeah, it's actually like fun doing the little details like that. Hold on.
Hey Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
Now, if Nancy had more items in here, like, you have to be careful about how you pick up an item, because you can only wrap one item, and that item that will be wrapped will be given to Ned. So.
Hi.
There is something compelling about that sweater.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture
suck
center?
living like that kind of life, though.
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eya Fietla Yoku. In these parts, vigilante
about a
efforts
glacier.
are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Bye-bye.
Well, on with it.
Something about I and a glacier. I know! There is something about sweaters. You know, We should like have a conversation about sweaters in the Dang It Pro chat, and no one would understand what the heck we're saying. It's like you should have been there at this live stream. So let's talk to Elizabeth. And then let's get to the main part of the storyline again, because we kind of got distracted.
Oh, hello.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichide crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. Bye-bye.
Bless.
Okay, Shadow, you know about the lighthouse? We're getting close to the lighthouse. I just need to talk to 2 more people, and then we will be going for that lighthouse. Not directly, though. Not yet.
Run along, girl.
Darn, can't talk to him no more. Okay, only 1 person. Well, I can still talk to Ned. I'm going to talk to Ned. Talking to Ned is optional, but I like Ned. He's a nice guy. Oh, shoot! I forgot! No! I forgot one thing. Okay, I just went all over the place. I mean, there's nothing much in the lighthouse, but I nearly forgot this. I always do this. Ah, Easter eggs. How I love thee. The Easter egg in game number 19 is, well, at least one of them is horrible. It's so hard to get. Like, the best way to get it is you play amateur. Okay, let me call Ned first. Okay, anything? Soren's alibi doesn't match up, so yeah, Soren doesn't look pretty trustworthy, but Nancy, you've been on how many adventures? By now you should already know how it goes. Everybody's suspicious. Even Magnus is suspicious. Like, why is he missing? Where is he? What is going on? Magnus, what is going on with you?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, crap.
No one's there.
I forgot about the Ned.
Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger.
If I wasn't shipping Jamila and Sunny June together, I would totally I might have Alex and Sunny together. Jamila's a character that appears in Game 26, but Nancy gets to talk to her in Game 30, so... Game 26 is awesome because Nancy's in Egypt and we get to look for a mummy. Yes. But anyway, no more me sounding creepy for right now.
But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about
Shadow Cyber, I can top that. Being allergic to water sounds horrible.
I heard a voice on board, He went to go check it out, left the radio
I'm not
on.
allergic to water,
I heard
but
shouting.
the idea of someone being allergic to water is horrible.
Nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the
But
water's
seriously,
cold.
who would just throw
I know
duct
he didn't
tape
go on his
and
own.
rope
That's
inside
why
a
I'm
cannon?
keeping my
No.
head down.
Was the voice you heard male or female?
I couldn't tell. I was too freaked out, and they were too distant. I hope he's okay.
I hope he's okay, too. Oh, okay, sorry. You topped mine. You topped mine. Being allergic to air is the worst. It's the worst. You can't even breathe.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime
But
psychology
Shadow, what
degree.
kind of air, though? Are we
My
talking about
parents
oxygen?
never
Are we talking
find a paying
about
job.
carbon?
Shows
Are we talking
them.
about methane?
Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower, you know,
Yeah,
that
Shadow.
stuff.
Oh, that.
That just makes
I
it
work
horrible.
in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
Huh. Yeah, that's just horrible.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks,
Thank
but
you
when
for
they
being
do,
specific
it's the
about
most
what kind of
interesting
weird he
feeling
is.
for a person. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
That's all that Nancy says.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into the super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
Just go
How
with that
cool
one.
are we talking?
The coolest!
It's already
I
disappointing
actually
that
stapled it
she
to my
didn't
cubicle
say
wall,
anything
and
about Magnus'
regardless,
disappearance
I
to
don't have
anybody.
any records of Magnus going through our waters.
I mean, like, it really is bad that she didn't say anything. Like, I mean, he's missing and it's Iceland. I think it's really important for you to say something.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what?
Shadow,
exactly?
don't ever go missing.
Snoop
Alex
through
will
their
not
stuff?
do anything
Hey,
to
at least you're honest
save
about
you.
it. Acceptance is the first step to healing.
But if it was Nancy,
yeah,
you
I can
know,
help.
What do I do?
she'll find
Hold
you.
up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay,
She got
name your
called her
price.
klepto straight
There's a
up.
lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
Nancy
My phone
doing
number
somebody
is
else's chores again.
978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
But since I do enjoy that puzzle so much, I don't actually have a problem with it. The lighthouse puzzle is very difficult, though.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She
Oh,
always
Alex.
wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his
But you
absence?
could tell her.
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess.
Right? Super mercenary women. And truth is, Dagny's not the only one either. There's some... Who I can't spoil. But I can think of 2 women that you don't ever want to meet with your back turned. You never want your back turned to them because they are... Oh my gosh. One of the games I'm speaking about, I can't do a live stream right at this moment, but the other one, I can. But I can't exactly tell you because that'd be spoiling some stuff.
Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
That does sound pretty suspicious. Seriously, Alex, you are failing at this job.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do?
And by they, I actually just mean me.
I'm not surprised about that, about Soren. Seeing as how he is, like, so cruelly treated by the people of this town, except for Elizabeth.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my Tall Ships lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Facts. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why's that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle.
Forecastle.
Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
I don't need
I'll
to
let you
hear
go.
more.
Bye.
I really should, like, learn all the... You like the ship facts? I actually should listen to more. It only has, like, gone up to, like, 3. I learned about the faux castle. I think there was something else I learned. I don't remember. I learned about Shanghaiing, but that's also brought up in, that was also brought up in Danger on Deception Island. I think Danger on Deception Island is the best mystery that Her Interactive actually put together. It, like, has everybody, you know, it refers to everybody important in Nancy's life, except her Aunt Eloise. I do keep forgetting her Aunt Eloise does exist. I do need to do that, but I can do that afterward. I need to talk to Soren. You. Mr. R, who made a sword?
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Dagnab you and all you stand for. So, if you want another ship fact, just let me know. Actually, let me go this way. And then I'm actually going to call Ned this time. Like I said, if there's any details that you want me to do, just let me know.
This case has me stumped. I was called here on a missing persons investigation, but I'm starting to think things might go much deeper than that.
You
Lay it
think?
on me. Maybe I can help with the case.
I've met some interesting people here.
Who's our group this time?
Elizabeth runs the pub in town.
Let's go straight
She's
down.
also in charge of letting people on or off the ship, it seems. She and Magnus have a rough relationship history. They broke up right before he went missing, but I don't think she's ready to end things just yet.
Uh-oh.
I know. I'm trying to get close to her, but it's difficult. She doesn't like me.
Have you tried asking
I
her
love
for help?
Ned.
If she really
He's
wants
so
to find
nice.
Magnus,
He's so
she'll give you
adorable.
a hand. If she doesn't, I think you should keep a close eye on her.
I'll do that. You're right.
Ooh. You did suggest game number 17, but I'm thinking about a game that has both George and Bess in it. What's a game with both George and Bess in it? Let's see. 18 doesn't have them. 19 does have Bess and George in that one. But what is there anyone with just Bess and George? 20? It has George. For the most part. 22, no, 23? Oh, 23 is definitely, I think, the best. No, the best conversation between Bess and George is, I think maybe number 4? I don't know. But, oh my goodness. Like, Bess and George, when they're cousins, but they're kind of like sisters because they've known each other for so long. And it's just the conversation between them, especially in the older games, is just funny.
Gunnar is an old retired sailor. He means well, but he's not the easiest guy to work with. It seems like all he's ever doing is shouting at me.
Are you sure that isn't a front for something?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we don't have much of George in the more recent games.
Or hiding something, they get angry. It helps to cover up what they're really feeling. Being angry is a distraction.
I hadn't thought of that. Interesting.
This is why I like Ned, but this is also the same reason why I like Bess. Like that, the ability to like look at somebody and kind of understand some details about them.
Soren is an academic who runs the culture center. He seems pretty lonely. People treat him terribly here. They ignore him, or worse.
So, it's like middle school all the time?
Oh yeah, Shadow.
I'd have shipped out of that town years ago.
From what I've heard, Gunnar has thrown a bottle at
persistence, right?
at Soren's head before. That's what I think, yeah. That little newspaper on the stand, it was talking about, like, the confrontation between Soren and Gunnar. Like, Gunnar threw a glass bottle at his head.
Dagny is a treasure hunter working with Magnus. She's nice, but guarded. It's hard to get a read on her.
She actually calls herself a treasure hunter, and she's not suspect number one?
She's the one who called me in.
In your line of work, that doesn't seem to count for much.
That is actually true.
That is true.
Anyone who freely admits to doing questionably legal things is probably someone you want to keep at the top of the list, Nance.
Let's talk about something else, actually. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I do like Ned. Okay, and so now we're going to change the tide. Because Nancy has the power to change the tide.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
I'm telling you, there are so many details. Okay, let's get on to the lighthouse. We're going to the lighthouse so we can get this key so we can go to this cabin in the outskirt of town. Okay, let's do this.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Let's see. I need the pamphlet. Where are you, pamphlet? Excuse me. Ooh, and they're right next to each other too. Cool. So I need 16, 9, 19, 13, but I need to put these on before I put these, and these have to add up to this. So let's see. This is 16. I already know the answer, so I'm not gonna try. Oh, but there's cool information right here about Iceland. Blah blah blah. I think the most interesting thing was right here. It says the majority of Icelanders use patronymics, names derived from their father instead of surnames. So if Finner has a son named Jens and a daughter named Katla, then their names would be Jens Finnersson and Katla Finnersdottir. Women keep their name when they marry, and local phone books are alphabetized by first name. So that's pretty cool. So, I mean, I already have my dad's name, but I guess I would be Thrasher's daughter? I have no idea how to pronounce that last word. But yeah, that would be my name. So, that's pretty cool. And so here's some basic vocabulary, days of the week. Like, okay, so 12, not. Sex. But I am glad you're enjoying this, Shadow. I think what makes the games enjoyable is when, when there's more than one person doing it. Being entertained by it. These are family games. You have to do them with the family. If you don't do them with the family, I don't know. People can do them alone, actually. 19. This one's pretty easy. I just need the Tiu, and I need the Niu, and then I just put the Nietzsche. I sound so American when trying to say these words. It's like, how more American can you sound?
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just Borrow it for a little while.
See, Shadow? She said borrow. We know what that means. In Nancy speak. We know what borrow really means. Yeah, so I already told you about the first time I played, I could not get into that desk and then the thing is, the lighthouse key was in that desk, so I couldn't even get inside the lighthouse. That was so embarrassing my first time. I know, she's borrowing it.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Okay. Oh wait, anything else in Nancy's diary? Met a radio tower controller, blah blah blah. Apparently the Icelandic diet can be summed up as let's eat every cute ocean creature we come across. Well, Nancy, I can't be too much against that because I do eat chicken. So, and chickens can be pretty cute, depending on your point of view. And I might eat a rabbit. I might do that.
Okay,
I
I'm in the
certainly will eat
lighthouse.
lamb.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light
I
will
just
power
need
back
2
on.
more
This
phone
process
charms.
sounds anything
There's 7
but
phone charms
simple.
in total.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Okay. So yeah, this is not.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
I don't know. It's just like rabbit seems delicious. I wouldn't eat a pet rabbit, obviously, but you know, I might eat a rabbit. I certainly would not eat an alligator. I don't know why people would eat alligator or dolphin for that matter, or shark. What is about shark? I think that it's I don't really eat predators. I respect the predators enough. Dang, Shadow Cyber. You just gonna hate on the poor crocodile? Be like, get in my belly. But anyway. So I cannot properly explain this puzzle. Let's see, let me try. You're trying to get this. You have to match the same colors to progress. So blue makes a green, green makes a red makes this multicolor, multicolor makes this white. And you need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this is the master level. The amateur level is you don't have to do as much. I can't explain my process. I really can't. I will try, but I cannot explain my process. I just do it. So let's see. Going down, side, go that way. So let me do this super fast. I think the best way to do this, oh, that's screwed up. So, okay, I just screwed that up a little bit. Why? Why would you do that, Blue? we go. Yes, the music is really fun. Like, I wish I could, like, play all of the soundtrack. It's really fun. Okay, that got that down. Oh, that sucked. Got it!
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Yeah, I really cannot explain my process. I just do it. It's all instinctual, really.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever,
Nancy,
Klepto.
it's
You need a
stealing.
distraction? I got one.
A rose
There's
by
an alarm
any other
hidden
name
in
is still a
Magnus's
rose.
captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using
Or,
it for the
according to
forces of
TFS,
good, but
a
hey,
rose by
no
any other
judgment.
name is still Goku. Okay, Shadow Cyber, hold on to your butt, because this is going to be a doozy.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
This is the one thing that does not make me jealous of Nancy.
Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Okay, biggest number up there, 27, that's 14. This is the same answer no matter what. 22, this is 9, that's 6, 5, 8, that's 3, 7, and then 6 is the magic number left.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Nancy, whenever something happens that nearly kills you, I think you need to assume that somebody's trying to kill you. Yeah. There are times that somebody actually considers Nancy so much a threat that they try to kill her. And that's not even the end of it in this one. So now we can move on to the next part of this journey. Can I talk to, But the point is that someone, I mean we could assume accidentally, but somebody used their remote access and basically nearly made Nancy into an icicle. Let's see if I can talk to her.
I have nothing for you.
Oh yeah, we're at that part in the game. Basically, you have all the information at your disposal right now, so you must do action. Okay, so let's go through her stuff. We're going through your stuff, because that's what we can do. First, Easter egg! No, that. Yeah, that. See, there we go. Come on, give me that Easter egg. It really isn't. Being a popsicle is really not in. Cool. So now we can go into her cabin. But yes, Shadow Cyber, if you're wondering why I'm not really too interested in the store.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
That is a good question.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh? This must be the key to Magnus's cabin.
We stole a key! I told you Nancy steals keys! But then I think Elizabeth stole his key. Wait a minute, I think that was the key that he gave to her. Doesn't really matter, the point is she stole the key, so Nancy stole the key that she stole. There! Dang, I need to change the phone dial.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Oh, by the way, Ned is voiced by Scott Carty.
Fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff.
That name may not mean anything.
I'm just getting
throwing
a
that out there.
strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Right?
Ned,
Sorry. I just...
please tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine. I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
And this is actually this is the game that we learn a little bit more about Ned, because I never knew that Ned had a sister. He, in the books, it never, at least the ones that I read, never referenced a sister. Wow, this is a long
You've
stream.
reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
So, he is the youngest child, while Nancy is the only child. So I think this is where we get more action-packed. Action. Okay.
Locked up tight.
I just want this detail really quick.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
I just want to get this detail really quick. Just throwing it out there. I'm gonna come back. I just want to talk to Dagny just to get this detail out of the way. It's nothing important. It's just there's some details that I like to have, and I want this detail so much.
Yeah?
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal foot locker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though. Never let me get a good look.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
That's it. I wonder, can we still talk to Soren about his not-so-good alibi?
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Dag-nab you to perdition. Yes, it is a sock box. Not really, though. So let's explore all of this. So as you notice, all these little decorations are in here, so looking like Mr. Magnus has been a pretty busy boy. Stealing things himself. Everybody's stealing things. Haha. These are some of his limericks. These are pretty serious limericks. Let me see if I can do this. There once was a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching, crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were silent beseeching. I know, his poetry is pretty dark, but anyway. There once was a sailor so brash, who could climb the ratlines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped down from his high post and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powdered keg. I hope not. Don't ever do that. 2 more. There once was a young boy from Spain, who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without 1 single bite, and he never went fishing again. And the next one is, there was a sailmaker from Prague, who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks, wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. I would imagine so. Oh, and this is a Nancy Drew fan. Like, her interactive, they're pretty awesome with the community. Like, you can actually... I think you can actually monetize videos. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk that though, because I don't know. But you can do all kinds of stuff with videos and share it with them, and they will enjoy it. So.
I wonder what these images are for.
So we gotta go to the ice caves. Which again, there's not much. Doggy bed, but no dog.
A spare luggage key, huh?
And same the luggage key. The dog had the luggage key.
A dog bed, but no dog?
We gotta do that. Anything else? Do I have all of them? Yep. Excuse me. Gonna need this book. But this is talking about the Locky eruptions. And we need this book because Magnus made a reference in here. Okay. Don't worry, we will find Toomey.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight? I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyway,
94, actually.
I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean? Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Then why did you say it?
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just
The
wanted to reach
one
out
who's
about your
willing to
latest
publish his
manuscript.
limericks.
The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much.
A little? Wait, no. It's not little.
Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love
If Silverstein could get away with so much poetry in his books, so can Magnus.
Don't call me back. You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Well, it looks like we have to talk to Elizabeth.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out,
I
hope you're
know,
happy with yourself.
Elizabeth went in. So did Dagny. Like, if I was Magnus, I would not, like, show my face for a bit. But anyway. So I got 2 puzzles to do here.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
So this puzzle is actually has the same solution as the amateur level, but it's the rules, the instructions that have changed. So anyway, there's supposed to be 2 of each toy in each row and column. It doesn't necessarily matter diagonal, because it says contains exactly 2 of each row, column, diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy, but the diagonals they're talking about is basically this one and this one, really. But anyway, okay, both puffins are to the right of the dog, so the puffins are going to be, like, probably around here. Oh, this is where I might actually need a pencil and a paper. Might do that. Let's see. Where is some pencils? I have pencils. Where did I put my pencils? This puzzle is a little difficult to try to solve. Well, I can't even say a little. It is quite a bit difficult to try to solve in one's head. So, yeah, I'm gonna get a pencil. I have paper right there. And I might even have to sharpen a pencil too. So, hold on a sec. Finding the pencil. Get about your words and your stride. Tell me more than it's a thing, oh my Nancy recipes. Ugh. I am back. Okay, I think my voice sounded so loud. Getting comfortable again. Time to solve this puzzle. On paper. I am sorry that I can't show you how I'm solving this puzzle. The stream is not all to yourself. I'm back. Okay, let's see. Well, okay, technically the chat is all to yourself. You are in control of the chat. So you got what you wanted, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A, B, C, D, E, F. And my code will be D is for dog, P is for puffin, and PO is for pony. Okay, so puffins are going to be, well, both dogs are right here. Then the puffins are going to actually possibly be all the way over here, so I'm going to put 4. I mean, you would only go to war against yourself, though! Okay, so all 4 puffins. So basically I made a chart looking like this. And I'm just going to go right down through all the clues. So both puffins are to the right of both dogs. So if both dogs are right here, all puffins are going to be right here. So I'm charting possibilities, is what I'm doing. That's the best. I think that's the best way to do a lot of the puzzles in here, is to chart possibilities. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Doesn't say anything. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. So dog and puffin over here. Dog, puffin, dog, puffin, dog, puffin. I guess I could say dog, puffin, pony in the other half. Dog, puffin, pony. Dog, puffin, pony. Dog, puffin, pony. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Somewhere means that the dogs are not going to be together, but I'm going to pretend they're together, so both dogs are going to be over here at least. And the puffins are going to be possibly over here in the other half. The puffins are between the ponies, so that means the puffins cannot be here. That means the dogs and ponies can be possibly right here. Dog, pony, dog, pony. Oops, did I skip one? Or did I mess up? Oh, mother, crap it all! I did mess the chart up. Mother crap it all. Shoot, mother crap it all to dagnabbit. It's the darn second row. It got me. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, third row. No ponies in the left half. Goodness. Okay. Dog, puffin. Dog, puffin. Dog, puffin. Dog, puffin, pony. Dog, puffin, pony. Dog, puffin, pony. Always check your work. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of the puffins, so I can say at least the dogs are right here. So dog, puffin, 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 puffin. 5. The puffins are between the ponies, so the puffins cannot be right here. So it is going to be a pony or a dog. Dog or a pony. And then 6, the dogs are adjacent. Maybe they're together. Don't know where. Puffins are adjacent. Well, seeing as the dog and puffin can't be here, I mean, puffin can't be here, so puffin can't be here. A puffin can't be here. Puffin can be here. A puffin can be here. I didn't put this on here. But a puffin cannot be here because this is all the way to the left. So, automatically, putting 2 puffins. But a puffin cannot be here, so this can only be a dog and a pony. So, cross out the dog. This is a puffin. Puffin. Anything else about A? That's really it. The puffins are adjacent. CB. Dogs on outside edges. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Dog, dog. So all the possibilities of dog are crossed out. So that leaves only pony right here. And since no other dogs can be had, a pony cannot be here, so it has to be a dog or a puffin. And since a pony can't be here, this has to be a puffin. Circle, 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 circle. So that leaves the puffin and the pony here at 4. But the puffin can't be here, so this has to be a pony. Because it's a pony, that means the puffin goes right here. So there you go. So I have that all together. C. The dogs sit between the puffins, so the dogs can't sit on the outer edges. Oh, and then this helps with this because the dogs are supposed to be adjacent, so the dog has to be right here. So that takes the dog right here. That's kind of it. So dogs cannot be at C. Right here. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies, so at least 2 dogs are going to be right here. So dog, dog, gonna be right here, at least. Pony and pony. Gonna probably be down here. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, dogs are somewhere above ponies. Right here. Dogs are somewhere between ponies. So dogs cannot be... Dog cannot be here. Dog cannot be here. Mirrored pattern across. Okay, anything else? Both puffins to the right, no dogs, no adjacent toys. No ponies in the left half. So a dog has to be here. Let's see. The dogs sit between the puffins. Gotta figure out what puffins are. Or both dogs are somewhere to the left. Both puffins. So let's let's see. 5. Puffins are between the ponies. So that means a pony has to be right over here. So I need to figure out another dog and another pony. Both puffins are desired, both dogs. Does not necessarily help me. Let's see. Dogs between the puffins. Dogs. Okay, let me make my chart look exactly like this. Dog, pony, puffin, pony, puffin, dog. I got puffin, puffin, and then 5 is a pony, and at the end is a dog. There's a dog at the end of here, and that is it. So I got a dog and pony possibility up here. Got dog and pony possibility right here. So this is a dog, pony, or puffin. This is a dog, a pony, or puffin. So just dog, pony, and puffins all the way through. This cannot be a pony. But I gotta be careful, because if I make this a dog... I would love it if I had a pattern right here! We'll see. D... But it's kind of unlikely that pony would be right here, though. E... I mean, it's possible the pony's right here. Okay, I want to save the game right here, because I'm going to do some experimentation. Yes. So that way if I mess up, then everything will become clear. And since this is mirror, that's right there. That's done. What's 4 say? So then, puffin, puffin, dog, dog, pony, a dog can't be here, so that. Didn't C say something the dog sit between the puffins? 5 says puffins are between the ponies. So, there. We'll satisfy that. And then, ponies. Okay. Let's see if I get this right. Otherwise, this is gonna look so wrong. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I need another puffin. The puffin can't be there. Pony can be right here. Dog can be right here. I did it wrong. I knew it. Okay, what's wrong? The puffins are to the right of both dogs. Well, that won't be that. No. Oh, no adjacent toy. Thank God I saved. Okay, so... Yeah, I kind of lost my patience for a bit. I was like, I know I can do this, but I don't feel like doing it right now. So I put both ponies, like, right here, so... I do believe a pony is right here. I mean, there's only 2 other tries I can do. 2 pony... Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. That means the dogs can't be touching. see, but the dogs sit between the puffins. So another dog can be here. Puffin can be here. Another dog can be here for... Both dogs are somewhere to the left. So I would say actually right here. Pony. Dog, dog. Pony can't be there. And Puffin can't be here, so that's Pony. So, dog, 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 Pony, Puffin, Puffin. Stop laughing at me! You know, it's like, at this puzzle, I think you would have broken a table. So, anyway. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Okay. That's gonna be a Puffin. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. That means the dog's gonna have to be right here. This is gonna have to be right here. Five. Puffins are between the ponies, so there we go. Got it! Haha! I got it! See? I am brilliant! But anyway. Basically these are letters.
Anyone else has seen these?
There's only two things I need to, like, really remember. This. The docs. I forgot that the first time. Always read everything. And then, also, let's see, what was the other thing you talked about? Oh, the key to open the toys under his Toomey carrier on the ship. So... I mean, I have it with me. I don't know why I took a picture. Okay, now this puzzle's a whole lot easier.
Weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
I don't know if I can do a second game today, because I don't want to, like I said, there is another thing I want to do. Basically, you gotta fill all of this. They have to be yellow or blue, but they cannot be 3 touching, like, see? Can only be that. But like I said, it's pretty easy. That has to be blue. That has to be gold. That has to be blue. That has to be blue. That has to be gold. That has to be blue. 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 Has to be gold. Blue. Anything else? That has to be blue. Gold. Blue. And the number in the front represents the yellow, the number behind represents the blue, and you want to get 4 of each. 4. So that's satisfied. You can't really see the numbers behind here. Oh, okay, it's 2, 2. So this one's satisfied. So let's see. Let's go blue. Awesome. Okay, there we go. That's satisfied. The blue right there. And then put the yellow right here. Put the blue right here. The yellow right here. I think that's a 4, so let's put a yellow right here. Yeah, put 4 yellow, blue, blue, 2 more. This has to be blue, this has to be yellow. Haha!
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is, I think, one of the last puzzles, but I can't do it now. This is how it sounds like right now. This thing talks about it. Oh, shoot. It's about to be 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well, yeah, the more recent games take longer now.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Okay. Yeah, Shadow, it might be in your best... Well, actually there's some Nancy Drew games that don't really do too many puzzles. So... But yeah, it might be in your best interest that you not play a Nancy Drew game because you might destroy something. You'll become Steven. That's what you do. You'll become Steven. Out of rage and frustration.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
Now we can talk to people.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Where are ye? There we go. You have to see those pictures to do this. There is an Easter egg somewhere. There we go. You won't go as far as Steven? Oh, I went to... Did I go to... There we go. I was like, I swear I know how to... Maybe not. Maybe you won't go that far. Okay. Yeah, go in here, and then... I just need to go down here. That Nancy somehow easily just gets down here and then just climbs back up. That's all I really needed. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, like I said, not too... I mean, I wish there was more details with these ice caves, because they're pretty interesting, but I can understand why Nancy doesn't come in here that much. Like, I mean, if you think about it, the ice caves are pretty fragile. So Nancy could accidentally, like, there is a way to kill Nancy. Like... Okay, there is a way to get Dagny back, I think.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
Let me see if I can... Is Soren still available?
Can I help?
Yeah. Let's see if I can talk to Dagny afterward.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Oh, please, we have plenty of time. Here we go. I got the luggage key. Feed that. I wish I could read this book. Heroes of Land and Sea sounds interesting. And this is a book given to Dagny by Moira Chisholm. She's a character that shows up in game number 29, I should say.
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Okay, Shadow. Once I break into Soren's iPad, I guess. This part's pretty cool.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
The information is pretty awesome. A-E, F-E, I want the other one. There you go. C, G, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. That doesn't change anything. C, E, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R. Well, I got the two that I need, so...
Yes, it worked.
Okay. So, we get some more information about the ship. Basically, and this is actually connecting to a previous Nancy Drew game, technically. Because Nancy, like, kind of solves a mystery about Marie Antoinette in game number 4. So basically, King Louis XVI of France appoints, basically a new secretary of the Treasury, Monsieur Henri I'm not gonna try. De Ormesson. After a long war with a certain feisty country calling itself the United States, and I would say 1782. The only war that I'm really thinking of, I'm sure there's more, but the one I'm thinking of is definitely the French and Indian War, actually. Because it's not too long. I don't think it's too long after that. The United States has bankrupted France's war coffers. The Ormesson needs gold and needs it post-haste. A year later, the Helikai crashes on Skipbrook shores. So yeah, this is Soren talking to somebody else, another academic, about this theory. Let's say, for argument's sake, you're a French finance comptroller with a sudden desperate need for gold. How would you go about finding it? Drain every money source I had, everything. Long lost foreign accounts colonies, but those were surely drained already given France had been short of bankrupt for years. King Louis XVI's predecessor, Louis XIV, was one of France's wealthiest rulers, the Sun King they called him. Do you think he might have something stashed? A final war chest of sorts buried somewhere for emergencies alone. Perhaps that's what Ormesson discovered hidden halfway around the world. And then perhaps you're trying to move a fortune across the Atlantic and Pacific seas, across foreign waters, even perhaps American waters, without your enemies tearing apart. Or pirates, for that matter. You want to look as neutral as possible, a sheep's wrapped in wolf's hide. And the Dutch East India Company was the most prolific trading company in the world. Ships were trusted everywhere, known at every port. A smart ruler would strike a deal, a hasty payment under the table, in exchange for a single company ship to create a massive fortune round the world. Your local ship's name was again the Helikai. Reason it never arrived in Paris, of course, is still unsolved. So basically, the Helikai was supposed to go to France, but it ended up in Iceland. History is truly amazing. That money never made it to France, and de Ormesson was forced to propose an unpopular tax code to raise funding. The tax code led to public unrest, which led to the storming of the Bastille. Thus, the French Revolution, after the American Revolution, of course, King Louis XVI, Marie Antoinette, and their children. I think the daughter lived, but what happened to the son was horrible. Thousands lost their heads in the madness, all because of the gold. One ship goes missing and a country tears itself apart. That is so fascinating. Like, I love this detail. I love, like, the little mystery they have about this. This, like, historical reference about how one detail can just change all of history. The day the Helikai sank, Frank sank too. Only one question remains. What was it doing in Iceland? So we gotta talk to Soren about this. That's pretty awesome. And I'm going in order, actually, so this is the earliest post. This is the latest post. So he was at Harvard. And he was trying to do a project, but unfortunately the right, it's so cool. It's like like these details. Her interactive is pretty cool. I can't wait to see what they do when number 33 finally comes out. So basically he was trying to do a project, but it didn't work out because he didn't have the money nor the connections. So that's actually why he came back to Iceland after being in Harvard. He came back, nothing's changed in the years I've been gone. It's peculiar, and in some ways it's as though I have come back not as a grown man, but as the boy I used to be. I've set up my tools and my various processes. I believe there may be some artifacts of interest in the nearby hills. So basically, he left and people are still the same no matter what. Because from what I hear, if I had the information correct, Soren moved to Skipbrot when he was a teenager. So he was in high school, technically. So tonight I went to the Misty Skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. I had the strange feeling that they'd all been talking about me, and not in a nice way. I'd taken my old job at the Culture Center for now, but even then no one comes to speak to me. No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles and offers me a drink when I go to the skip. Reminds me of the old arguer of the sagas. Accursed men, weak men. Doesn't matter, not here for the company. Found a beautiful new axe today in the caverns, that's probably Gudrun, that made me feel a bit better. Okay, this one's important. I mean, everything else was important, but this one is, like, definitely relevant. 5 gears crank the wall of empty wood. Behold the curls on the proud lion's mane, facing upward towards the sky. Excuse me. Found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the lion on the ship's bow, perhaps? It does reference to the lion on the ship's bow. Mounting pressure. Apparently Elizabeth has, is keeping trouble of making sure everything is financially straight when it comes to the festival. So Soren basically had to take over it. Workload has doubled, rarely leave the headquarters now, feel positively horrible about demoting Elizabeth, but she's not in the right mindset to be handling that amount of krona right now. Yeah, because, you know, Magnus was... You know, Magnus was like losing his dad, lost his dad, and, you know, her being in a relationship with him, that would affect her, and then, you know, that affected what was going on with the culture festival, because with the whole, the whole idea about the Ancestors Festival is that it's supposed to bring tourists in so that they would pay money, because the town needs money. And I didn't talk about the exploration rights, but basically I think they never really go into too much detail about the exploration rights, but basically, if I'm getting it right, the exploration rights are basically the town has the right to go searching and whatnot. Nobody else really has the right. Anyone outside of the town does not have the right to go searching for the treasure. But when Soren sold the exploration rights, that kind of made people like Magnus and Dagny, well, not Magnus, because he's part of the town, Dagny, able to go on the ship and, you know, search for the treasure. So, winter records. One visitor, sunny June. Also, at least this is actually a reference to Dagny. Dagny is part of the LGBTQ community. So that's interesting. I think she's back.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle.
Oh crap, I did it. Shoot. I wanted to talk to Dagny about something, but...
That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
But I messed up. I really messed up. Dagnabbit. Crap. What I should have done was just go back in. I should have just gone in here, came back out. Wait, Soren's already there. We will pretend he's not there. But anyway, basically what I should have done was just go in there, come out, and then Dagny would have been there rather than go behind there. But let's kind of search. Well, no, let me do this before I forget.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Well, there's a detail, like there's a bit of conversation that I can have with Dagny, and so there's a way to like manipulate a little glitch in order to talk to her, because once you go to the once you start searching behind Soren's desk, that will actually trigger the event that something terrible has happened to Dagny, and I should have paid attention to that. But I was like so excited about everything else. I was like, treasure! Okay, so I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 groups of 6. And you can do this however you like. But you still need to have 11 groups of 6. So I want to do it this way. Oh, and if you happen to hear the sound of a dog whining, I don't know if you can, but if you do, that is my neighbor's dog. That dog starts crying every single time their owner leaves. So the dog is suffering from anxiety, and I've been hearing that day and night, and I understand, but at the same time, it's like, no, go away. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Probably do that. 4, 5. I know, like yeah, poor dog, but poor me, because I have to hear, like, me and my neighbors have to hear that constantly. I can't, it's like, dog, please. Thankfully, I can sleep through that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. This is pushing things together in ways that I can't imagine. Okay, there we go. I'm getting there. I only need 5 more. But yeah, there is more than one way to solve this. There we go. I just need 4 more. I can combine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can combine 2 together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it! Yep, there's more than one way to solve. So Soren reappeared.
Soren, and he looks injured. Oh no.
Yeah, all kinds of bad things have been happening.
Oh, hi.
So at least you get to see a glitch shadow. So Soren was in there, and then he just and he went back in there without Nancy passing him. I mean, him passing Nancy, and now he just walked back without leaving, without passing Nancy again. So, ooh, this water's disgusting, but it's water.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Dagny is missing. I'm worried something happened to her.
Missing? Are you sure she didn't go for a stroll?
She hasn't left the heater even once the entire time I've been here.
Well, At least I got this detail.
Suspicious. If she hasn't returned soon, I'll organize a search party. In the meantime, try not to worry. She's a tough woman. I'm certain she'll manage.
I don't think you're as interested as you should be.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's
Oh
origin.
crap, this is getting closer to the puzzle that I hate.
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Ooh, back to the stuff on the tablet.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland.
Ooh.
Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
So yeah, Shadow. An Englishman somehow got in control of a Dutch ship and sailed it away from its normal route to Iceland. Things are building up!
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Okay, cracking my neck. It's time to confront Mr. Gunner.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Thank you for giving us your information. So I gotta look at everything, going through all the messages.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Well, we have to go to Captain's Quarters anyway. I remember that. So, yep. Dagny is, Dagny had a girlfriend, but then their relationship ended. Oh, and the picture behind this is, from game number 15. Ooh. Creature Captured. That game is nothing but filler. There's like, you get to go fishing, you get to find shells, you get to buy stuff. Not that much stuff. Oh, but yeah, like I told you, Dagny is pretty rich. 2,455,571, 5,500,000, 12,004,211. Oh my god. Okay. Look at the pictures. Truthfully, I think the only thing that you have to look about in the messages is her messages with Magnus.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Oh, and there's something else I gotta do, too. Can't forget about those barnacles down there. But there's two people to confront. We're getting somewhat closer to the end. I can't talk to Ned yet.
Now.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
Yes, the mink is missing.
Footprint near Dagny's heater.
Where
it looked
is
an
she?
awful lot like one of
Gunner,
yours.
what have you done to Dagny?
No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
You say that. We'll believe you for now, but when we find proof, if we find proof, you're in big trouble. I don't know what Nancy's supposed to do to a grown man of your size, but she will do something. She's gonna come across opponents more scary than you.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not
Gunnar,
the first time this has happened
you don't
between
need help
you
to
two.
look bad, man.
We have fought before. Aye, but this time, he is a liar.
Bye-bye.
Somebody's lying. We know it's not Nancy, but somebody's lying. So let's go on the ship. Let's talk to Elizabeth.
Can I help?
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You exhausted the town bank account on the last few festivals, didn't you?
Who are you to come in and intimidate me out of nowhere? Get out of my sight! Get off the ship!
Oops. Well. Oh, let me, at least get this together.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words.
They
Maybe
do,
if
they
I
represent
matched-
compound words, but, it could be better. There's not a lot of these words are, like, referenced in here. It's like gun whale, for example. Gun whales are mentioned in here, and then, forecastle, if you noticed. Let's see, springboard. Riverbed. Sunflower. It's pretty simple words, actually. Starfish. But yeah, if you are not English, this would be very horrible. Fireball. Footstool. Seahorse and rainbow. Hey, we got the other
Two
locator.
broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
And she did. Now we just need the other number, and I actually need to sleep to do that, but I'm gonna go do... Oh, did you notice the lighthouse? Oh, let me try that again. Ha! The lighthouse. Lighthouse. Let me apologize to Elizabeth. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Talk to me.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, thank God.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Later.
Bye.
That sounds reasonable, I guess.
The bilge is open? But why?
And Nancy does the dumb thing that no one should do. Oh my God. I am probably gonna die. I have an idea how to solve this puzzle.
Ah! What's going on?
Nancy, I don't want your life, so...
Okay,
I really don't want to let-
Stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
As Nancy said, you're trying to solve with the numbers here, so this direction is supposed to be 19, this direction is supposed to be 18, this direction is supposed to be 20. The hint is that the numbers with the same numbers have to be in the same direction, so these have to be like that, but I do forget how to solve. Man, I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. The perdition! Five, 1. That's actually... Dagnabbit! 5. Yes, thank you God. I actually will survive
the gate's
that.
still shut.
Help!
Oh my gosh, that's just... Oh.
Are you alright?
Thank you, Elizabeth.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement.
I mean, what
I
was your
heard a
first
motor
clue,
off the
Nancy?
deck,
Somebody
but I
tried
wanted
to
to
kill
make
you in
sure
the
you were
lighthouse.
safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Nancy, I wouldn't
Here.
even put it that close.
Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Right? Okay. So, let's see. Two things. Let me look at the doggy kennel first.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
What is with keys underneath the doggy's bed? I don't think that is necessarily the safest place for keys to be under a doggy's
If
bed.
this is the original captain's bed,
For the dog
then I
report.
should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Yep, for example, these two circles overlap over 7, so you need two numbers that will equal 7, but these two circles overlap here, so you need two numbers for 5, and then, this circle, oh no, this circle is referring to 5, I think. I'm confused. I confused myself. I'm just gonna solve. Since I do know like the big numbers have to be over here, and there needs to be like 3 numbers. Oh yeah, now I remember. So you need 3 numbers right here that will equal 10. So, well, let's start. The numbers to equal 7 is 1 and 6, 2 and 5, 3 and 4. But you need the 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 to solve for 5. So, I mean, you could have a 1, 4, 5. That equals 10. That equals 5. But then you need a 6. But you need the big numbers over here. So that won't work. So, the other I mean, you put the 4 right here and the 1 right here. You can put the 3 right here. And the 5 right here. But I kind of have an idea of what the numbers should do. It's actually supposed to be 3 and 2. 3, and the 4 can actually go right there. I believe 5. Then we put a 5. Then we put a 4. That solves for that. Need a 6 and a 7. Let's see. Over here. 1, 2, and 3. These 3 numbers need to equal to 23. I need 9, 17. Yeah, so the 6 is going to be right over here. And then these two need to equal 10. 9's going to go right here. 1's going to be right here. There we go.
Score 1 for Nancy.
Got it. Oh, an interesting thing, the person who is voicing Elizabeth is also the singer for the lyric song that Her Interactive made. It's called The Word I Couldn't Keep.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
It's a beautiful song. It's the song that you keep hearing, the more kind of like, I'll point it out when, I cannot get Elizabeth. I want Elizabeth.
So, you've come back.
Yes, yes, yes.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
Yes.
I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young.
Something that Nancy
She sang
connected with.
often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Yeah, Nancy's
You
mom in this
understand.
franchise,
It's
like,
how I remember her.
Nancy
Goodbye.
was
Bye now.
10 when her mom died. In the books, it depends on which book you have, like, in some versions she was like 3, in another version she was 5, so, yeah, we are spying on everyone, true, that's very true. It's like, Elizabeth, like, hush up, you're not special.
Hi.
Oh, we can talk to Soren?
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
Meaning
So,
she can
that's
handle
why
the
you
Misty
restored
Skip,
the
but she
Heritage?
can't
This year,
handle
our tickets
the
sold 10
financial
times as well. I gave away
stability
the
of a
ship rights,
town.
yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Why not? I mean, why should they? That's what I was actually trying to say. Why should they? I mean, you're not considered to be part of Skip's plot.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
Oh my gosh, she
I'm
is like
certain
the
it was
worst
yours.
liar
Aha!
ever.
My glove!
Even worse than Gunner.
I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit
Right?
of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see.
I told you somebody's
Part
lying.
of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
I mean, I don't know if it's whether Nancy is a good detective or a bad detective. It's yeah. This is at your this is your decision to think about it, Shadow, because Nancy never goes back on that track against Soren ever again. So either she sensed the bullcrap and knew that she just didn't have enough stuff to get on him on that bullcrap, or she just took him at his word. Hopefully she did not take him at his word. Okay.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did you do, Gunner? Oh my god, this is the cutest moment in Nancy Drew game history.
Hi.
It's good to hear your voice.
I have to apologize for earlier. It's good to hear your voice too. Sorry I panicked.
Oh my god, it's so
You
cute.
panicked? Over what?
I don't
Look,
care, it sounds so
the
girly.
thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt, like that one time you almost burned to death, or
Game
that time
28.
when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade,
Game 28.
or on that raft in New Zealand,
30.
or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez,
Which
what
one?
happened then? I forget.
I think that was number 3.
Well,
I get the idea.
yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot.
Oh, and she nearly got burned in game
kind
number
of
7 as
fall into
well.
things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy, even if I'm out
Because
with my
Nancy
friends
is
or at
the
a
best
game
modern
or with
superhero
classes.
there is.
I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time, you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
I can't squeak. I can't squeak. But my heart's squeaking. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. First time I saw this, like, it's like I went into such fangirl mode that I can't even remember what happened afterward. But oh my god. Oh my god. And you could be a total jerk, and I only did that once out of curiosity, and my heart broke. It broke. It's like, I can't do that to Ned ever again.
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet?
Bert, you're cock-blocking! Go away!
Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
This is so adorable. But yeah, there are people who want Nancy with Frank, and it's like, I just think Nancy needs to be with someone who isn't involved with mysteries. You know? Okay, let's do more of this. This is a very simple puzzle. You're just, like, kind of measuring. Right! Like, Bert! Shut up! You let your boy do his thing! Relationship-wise, this is the best Nancy Drew game. Although I did like their best, Ned and Nancy's exchange in game number 4. But yes. Another thing interesting to note, Nancy's older than Superman and Batman. She was born in the 1930s, so take that, Superman and Batman. Yep. She is the oldest modern superhero. And the most likable one. She has hardly changed ever since her creation. Okay.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
I only need one more, and then we're done with that. But yep, we're getting closer to the end, actually. Okay, let me talk to Elizabeth about her encounter with Gunnar.
So, you've come back.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care. A lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
That's a little harsh, man.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words
Nancy,
still hurt.
you just met her! You don't know
What if
her
Magnus
yet!
is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Okay. The stream went green again. What's up with that? Are things roll right on your end, Shadow? Like, I'm kind of looking at the stream from YouTube, and for some reason it turned green. Do I need to refresh? Okay. Then it might be just YouTube, my YouTube. That's going crazy. Yeah. I'll probably, it normally shrinks itself out, so.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub! This time for
Shadow
good!
Cyber, it's not even
seems like
3
she was
days.
pretty upset by whatever
she
you said
only
to
she
her.
only met them
That's
like half a
not your
day.
business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Maybe you should take some time to cool off.
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine. A personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help,
the stream
I'll
health
give
is
you the only
like
clue
healthy,
I have
so.
to this sorry business.
I don't like that my YouTube screen is like kinda frozen.
I'll get the box, but I swear, if you're lying to me...
I am being honest as the day is short. I am sorry. Please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Sometimes my computer does get overheated a little bit. Well, Shadow, get out the tissues because this is a pretty sad part on Gunnar's part.
Oh, it's unlocked already. A birthday card for Gunnar?
Yep, from his daughter. Hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. I know we've been fighting a lot this year. I'm sorry about that. There's some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for your birthday, I wanted to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out on the water all day. When you tell stories about the sea and get so excited, even though some of the details are only kind of true. The time you came to my math competition and cheered me like it was a sports game. I think you're the only one being able to watch Shadow. I see that I only have one person watching, so I'm technically not watching what's going on. Sports game and got kicked out by Miss Thor's daughter. She still hates me for that. Let's make this year a year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart, Etta. And, basically, summing this up, Gunnar and his wife and daughter went out on their boat, out to sea for, celebration of his birthday, but then the boat capsized. Let's see. Snorre's daughter, that's his wife, her last name, reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her, meaning that she sunk. Gunnar's daughter made it onto the capsized hull. She too was pronounced deceased upon the ghost card's arrival. So yeah, he lost his daughter and wife on his birthday.
She looks like me.
Kind of. Well, Nancy's a redhead, though. And truthfully, I think she looks more like, Kate. That's her mom. Kate Drew. So I think it's like I'm the missing person on the people who can watch.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
I'm gonna go for the humor part of it.
No.
Ah, but I can tell you did. You're a poor liar, just like Ella was. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her.
God, that part!
Comes back, and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
Oh my god. Why, your director? Why do you want my heart to bleed?
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Lisbeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change.
Right?
I'll give you
Oh my
everything
god.
I have.
Oh my god. But it's like, it's so horrible. Oh my gosh, but I do think game number 29 is the most emotionally sad game ever because, like, we learn a few things about Kate Drew, and it's just like playing Nancy, knowing that she's learning these things about her mom. Oh my god. But oh my god, poor Gunnar. Oh my god, and he's not the only one. Like, there's quite a bit of characters who experience loss. Actually, I think this game is also about loss because technically everybody lost something. Soren, you know, he never had stability in the town. Dagny, she like lost her girlfriend. Magnus, he lost his dad. Gunnar lost his wife and daughter. and Elizabeth lost her mom. So it's, gosh. Is there anything else I need? Well, I gotta scrape off some barnacles, so I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point. Okay. Yeah, this song right here that you hear in the background, this is the lyrical song, but right now it's an instrumental version.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail.
Yep, we're getting close to the end.
Fisker, and don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady
this
hands.
puzzle, that puzzle, that puzzle, that puzzle, and that puzzle. I think I have 5 more puzzles to go, and then the game will be over. I mean, we're coming to the end, Shadow! How do you feel? Wonder if I can pause really quick and, like, see if I can... No, I won't. Nope. I will not mess with it. I will not mess with it. Let me finish this game, and then if we both want to do the second one, then I will refresh and see.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Okay, there we go. Great! I am glad that you're enjoying this so much.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, it's time to stalk Elizabeth. Let's go stalk Elizabeth. Why was she all the way up here? Okay. Nancy doing her marching impression. Stomp, 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 stomp,
I
stomp.
think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
You ready, Shadow Cyber? Let's do this.
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No! You can't!
Toomey! Oh, that's so adorable.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus?
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I mean, you wouldn't let us go inside the closet for
Guess
some
it was
reason.
a little strange.
So, I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much. But I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
Lady, you don't steal a man's dog just to get attention. Oh my god. But the good news is, if she, since Magnus is missing, Toomey, it's best for Toomey to be with someone who knows him. He knows.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized...
It is really bad.
When you told me my
there is
family
no
song
way to
sounded
make
like a
that
love
good.
song. That's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here. Have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus home.
Before I go over there, I'm gonna go... Because the second to last puzzle is actually going to be on the ship, so... I'm gonna just do this really quick. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, let me turn the light on. It is completely dark in my room right now. Ow! My God! Ow! Was I sitting for so long? Ow! 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 Ooh. I need to sit on a pillow. Okay. Sit on the pillow. Lean back on a pillow. Woo! That's so much better. In so many ways. Okay. Back. Let's do this. Whew, my God. How did I sit on a chair for 5 hours? Oh my God, it is almost 5 hours. No! I mean, if we still do have the energy to do a second game, I hope Justin, like, does his stream, like, I don't want it late, but I hope he does it
This
like,
belongs to Elizabeth's family,
late
and her
enough.
song is the missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Oh, by the way, Shadow, can you make sure that, that the Day of Pearl live stream is not on? Because I really don't want to miss that. So anyway, this is a simple enough. This is simple enough to do. Let's see. Oh my God, these pillows feel amazing. Oh my God. Anyway. Okay, let's do this. G. This is like the lowest G. So I need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this is the 11th one. Yeah, this is... If you are colorblind, this is probably not... Nancy Drew games are probably not the best games to be playing. But anyway, I'll do that. So basically, you gotta move these tines around, because there's these bumps on here, and since the tines represent different notes, like this is like the low G, and the highest one, according to the book, is high C. So gotta arrange them to match this song. And so where the first one goes, okay, so it goes in the first position. And once you already put it into its position, you don't have to worry about it ever again. Next one is a C, so that is... I mean, I already know that note. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. I need 8 tens. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need something a little lower. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, where the second note is. Okay, where that first one is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. The second note, the third note played, although it's played in the 4th position, is E, and E is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, right here. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I kind of hope that he does it at 11, because I think with game number 17, if I do that, it'll actually take shorter, because the more recent games, 26 to 32, actually have more details than the other games, particularly the older ones. So 6. So that's the E. Okay, so it's going to be in the second position. Okay, next one's an F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already saw that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Okay, right there with 3 is this. And then G is, I would assume, 4. There's a 3, there's a 4. Okay, right here. And then next is a B. So that is a... So if that's a 4, 3, 2, I need the 2. Where'd this 2 go? Music and math go way together. Okay, where the 3 goes. Okay. So that goes to G, that goes to F, that goes to G. I need the A. So I think that's a 3. So wherever that 4, the second 4 go. But let me check to make sure it's a 3. I want to make sure I count. 1, 2, 3, yep. So this one, I gotta figure out where it goes. Okay. Okay, that's not in the right position. Crap, I gotta make the notes. So the 3's all right where it is. Gotta figure out where B is. G A B. Where's that look? B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. Wherever I hear that high note. Okay. Switch. There we go. Haha! I'm not gonna read the whole journal yet because it's not together. But yeah, Captain Lawrence left a journal to his daughter. So, let's go to the lighthouse. And then after that, I think it's the last conversation to Ned. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to take...
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Oh, mother frickin' crap it. Hold on. I did nearly forget this, didn't I?
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26! It's 26!
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
Oh, and do this.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
It really is, actually. So if you have anything valuable, make sure you have a toy that your dog will never play with, and then just put stuff inside it and hide the keyhole in it too. Okay, that's instructions that Magnus left because he felt like someone was already out after him. Clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship, and evidently suspected that the town would eventually turn against him. And he was right, and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere at Reeker Heller, which is the ice caves. Been able to recreate the first steps, and clearly the caves run deeper than we realized. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final step to take. Okay, time. Oh wait, crap! Can't do that. Okay. If you play this game, you gotta be careful. There are 2 maps. This is the map you want.
And 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Because this map is the 2015 map, and it will. So I need 26 and 14.
Oh,
there we go.
Got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
11, 14, 26, 35. 11, 14, 26, 35. 11, 14, 26, 35. 11, 14, 20... Dagnabbit.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Looks like Lawrence was hiding a little more about his piracy-filled past than he let on. Because Captain Lawrence was a pirate! 14, 26, 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
Yes. Yes. So hopefully this makes up for the ship.
There's a room back there. Looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
There's a secret passageway! Oh my gosh! But I need something. I can't do that just yet. Let me go to the lighthouse. Let's do this. Oh crap!
It's too hard
Damn
to
it!
reach at low tide.
Oh, I keep doing that. Mother crap. Stop it! I know, I'm excited. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Shadow Cyber, you're the only one on the live now. Like, my computer checked out on me. It was like, I can only do one thing at a time, and since you're doing this, I'm gonna basically shut down the other thing. Now here we go. So it's actually been about half a... I think the tide... Shadow Cyber. I think the tide changes 4 times in a day. Like, it goes low tide, high tide, low tide, high tide. So actually Nancy's been here for half a day, really. Although if you mess up, you can make her there longer. Somebody's coming! Oh my god! Dagny! Oh yeah, you're in trouble.
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk
snow,
this over
yes.
down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you...
After the
me,
war you put us
town.
through, that's true.
So, you faked that you'd go
What was the point of
missing,
hiring
huh?
Nancy if you
Yeah,
were
don't
not
look
going
at
to
me
use
with
her?
those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
Tell me everything you know, or I'm going straight to the police.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
Is she trying to hit on Nancy? You know she's 18, right?
I don't want to believe you'd do something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least, safe-ish.
That's not really comforting.
Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
Yeah. Ah, crap! She left! Crap! Because there's an interesting question, like, because you can, like, basically there's this detail, it's optional, but you can talk to Dagny about, you know, who the treasure belongs to, and then Dagny asks Nancy, you know, who do you think should have the treasure? And then Nancy's given a choice to ask, answer. Dagnabbit, Dagnabbit, Dagnabbit! But yeah, age does not seem to be a factor. Like, you know... And Nancy has a boyfriend. She doesn't swing that way. And she's 18.
This design matches the one from those drawings. I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle, and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
So basically this is triangle Sudoku. It's really easy though. Like a 9 can't be here, so a 9 has to be here. And then there should be an 8 and 7. 7 diagonal right here. Because the two triangles make kind of a rhombus, and that's what you're trying to follow, the rhombus. But what also helps is these lines. So this is a thing. This is a thing. Wow, it doesn't seem to. Well, yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing. So, let's see. So 8 goes here. 7, so that's done. But the thing is, not all of the diagonals are complete. Like this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not this one. This one. This one's not complete, so not all the numbers are gonna fit in here. 5 goes up here. 2 goes down here. So 1, 2, 3 can't go here, so 3 is right here. 6, 7 can't go here. 6 can't go here. 8 can't go here. 1, 2, 3. So we have the numbers 3, 6, 7, and 8. So 6 and 8 and 7, so 3 actually has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Can't finish this one. We'll try to finish this one. 1 can go down here. 2 has to actually go right here. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So 2. 3 has to go right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, and 9. Don't know as of yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 can't go here. 6 can't go here. Crap. See, 1 and 9 is going to be right here. Oh, moving on to another triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 4. 4 can't go here. So 4 goes right there. 1 goes right here. Handled that. That leaves 9. So I got that triangle. 3. And 3. So 3 goes right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 7, 9, 8 goes right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and 9. 9 can't go here, obviously. That's right next door. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. 6 can't go here. So 6. 8. 7. Okay, I'm getting there. This one crosses that out. One crossed out right here. Three. Okay, 4, 4. I need another 4. Oh, this 4 is crossed out. There you go, 4. 4. 5. 5. 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. Okay, there we go. So, almost done. 7's right here. 5 can't go there. 5. Haha! That's some clue that Magnus left. Now let's go onto the ship, because this is the final, like, the third to last and second to last puzzle are on the ship. Because as Dagny said, who just leaves their purse? But anyway, oh wait, shoot. Now this is not a necessarily bad puzzle, but it's not a happy puzzle. But there's a certain order to it.
Token to rotate these.
Basically, you want all these to, yeah, like she said, we want these all right side up. But it's gonna take some doing. It is going to take some doing. Basically, note the pattern that each slot is going by. Okay, so that goes that way. No! Go straight. Thank you. Don't go that way! Dagnabbit! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, go straight. There we go. Haha! See, it's not, you just gotta note the pattern that each slot does. And if you time it right, it'll actually turn out well.
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Well, that was creepy. Okay, now we can finally get into the second to last puzzle.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Where? So anyway, so this is all referring to this here. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. So basically you want all these to light up, and you have to use all of these. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have to have 10 moves to do it all. And the best way is to eliminate possibilities. So this 3 has 4 touching it, like diagonals count to like touching at the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But since there's a 1 right here touching both of these, only 1 can go here, so 2 can go right here. That means that these can't be used whatsoever. And that, and this one can't be used, so this has to be right here. So for this one, since it only has 3, can do that. Can't touch this one, but I can touch these 2. Nope. No. Well, it does actually do that. It affects the most. I'll do it. There we go. The hint is that the center one, it will always be pressed. I might actually need to do that, and then do that. Do that, and do that. There we go. So.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Yep. I'm just gonna throw things on here. You need 5 gears. Like Soren note in his head. Camera. Thank goodness I took a picture. 5 gears crank the wall of empty wood. So we need 5 gears. 3. Nancy seems to collect stuff no matter where she goes, though. 4, 5. Awesome!
Oh, this looks ancient. It must be from the original captain.
And Nancy's so used to seeing... I guess she's so used to seeing schools that this does not, like, bother her that somebody's body is, like, right here.
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Okay. What you see here, basically this is shape Sudoku. And what you see here is suggestions of well, you have to put something on top of, definitely on top of these shapes. But the thing is, you can actually cover, I'll just show you. So basically think of these as levels. Like this is the lowest level, this is the highest level. Only a piece of a higher level can cover a piece of a lower level. So in other words, because you have 3, like this piece right here, which is doing some craziness with here and here, this can be covered by this piece. These pieces are fine. And then this piece can actually be covered by this piece. So basically it's just saying that these definitely need to be covered by something. And the problem is we've got these boxes right here. So I can't do that right here. I can't do that right here, so I'm going to do that right here. And I wanted to do... This actually needs to be covered by, I would say this right here. And this can be covered by this. And that can be covered by this and this. There we go. So all those pieces, well, except for these 2, have been covered. I'm going to put this empty space right here. So I need this piece and that piece, but I don't have enough information. I need this piece right here. I need this piece. This piece is going to go right here. This piece is going to go right here. So this piece is going to be right here. Done. 3 more. Need 2 pieces here. Okay, so 1 spot, 1, 2. Okay, for the in this case, it actually does. There's like a few shapes that doesn't matter. Like I'm just gonna put them right here. Okay, there we go. That's done. Gotta be careful. Gotta be so careful. Okay. So that goes right there. Okay, getting that done. That done. That done. That done. That done. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I did do something wrong. Why did no one tell me? Crap, crap, crap. Okay, so clearly I need this and this. That's what was supposed to happen. And then that was supposed to happen. And this was supposed to happen. And... crap it! I messed it up already. Thank you. Reset. Okay. I clearly, like, probably need to hydrate myself or something. I know that's how that goes. I know how that's supposed to go. Yeah, the problem with that one is... this one. This one. Actually. You know what? Do it this way. And no one will even notice. There we go. Ha! Got it. Okay. Like I said, this part doesn't even matter. I want to do it that way. I need this one, and I need this one. This one can't go there, that one goes right there, this one goes right here. I need this piece. 1, 2. I need this and that. There we go. How the hell did I mess it up? Okay. Oh, it's live? Crap, Shadow Cyber. Crap! Okay, so what I'm going to do is save the game right here. If you're up, I guess I can save it either for later tonight, depending on how much he's done, or whatnot. So I'll actually end the stream right here. So thanks, Shadow Cyber, for sticking around. Yeah, go straight. I'm going to end the stream right now. So I say this is...